Haha! There we go. I always mute my mic at the end of stream, and so an important thing for me to remember is to hit the unmute button on next to my mic in OBS before I start stream. So, our current to-do list, which I can actually just show by going over to my notes thing. If I show the ThinkPad, is essentially, I think I might have missed a page here. This is like not important. This is quite important, is to try and get a chess house, which I have a vague idea of how to do. I mean, I know I've been keeping track of what rooms have what, but I'll have to like think really consciously about it. The hard part will be getting the king, I think, because I think the only rooms that I have drafted so far that have a king in them is maybe just the office and the study. This is the big thing, which is I have almost opened all the chests, and the reason why I'm opening all of them is because I want to get a holistic understanding of how the notes work, because that'll be really useful for the treasure trove. Maybe it won't be, I don't know. I also don't know if these are like redundant notes, because I have yet to see any that have like a non-orange symbol. And notably, whenever there's notes, it's printed black ink. So I might be able to simplify this a little bit, I don't know. I did not manage to solve the Moragi box in the Fenari's Sanctum Chamber. I did solve the Fenari's thing, but I didn't get the box. Which I have 2 Sanctum doors open, so that's 1 of 2. Yeah, this is a really big one that will be something that I try to do in the house, which is try to draft the dark room, activate it, get the utility closet, turn it back on, and then hopefully have the magnifying glass. I have opened up Her Ladyship's tomb, so I need to draft let me put this here. Draft tomb on same day as ladyships to get the diary key and diary, because I've drafted her ladyship's chamber before, and I've gotten the key before, but I have not gotten the key and the diary at the same time. I also want to start just like, I need to figure out the key for the orchard gates. For the orchard gate. I don't know, because like, I should put this office, safe code, hints. I have this on somewhere else also. Count Isaac Gates, March of the Count. So I think it's gonna be, and there's also like the thing with the painting in the drawing room. I have that on my drawing room notes, but this really vexes me, because am I just supposed to count every iteration of this guy in the house? I could, but that seems really annoying. Number of his heads? I don't know. So, like, count Isaac Gates, number of small gates, maybe, I don't know, March of the Count. Oh, the other thing, this is not here, it's in my house puzzles. So, I'm slowly working my way toward here. I'm pretty sure this is an A, or it has to be an A. I've like definitely gotten all these rooms and just not looked at them, so I need to like be more diligent about looking at these, because the ones that I'm missing are 1, 2, which I just don't know what the puzzle is. I know what the letter is, but I cannot figure out what the pair is. 2, 4, which I've definitely drafted and just have not looked at. 4, 1, kind of the same thing. 6, 5, 7, 2, and I just want to like do this, because I already kind of know what it is, but I don't know exactly what it is, or I don't remember precisely. And then we have the castle puzzle, which I'm not really anywhere near. But yeah. The other thing is I desperately want to get I really desperately want to get more books. So I'm trying to get as many books as possible. I've not been able to draft the library very much. It has been coming up, but I have not been able to take it for various reasons. Like, it's either facing the wrong way, or there's another room that I need more. So, hope is to do that. We ended the previous day with a morning room, so we'll have some gems. I also ended the day in the bunk room, which I don't know if that's going to do anything, but as we head into day 18, we will find out. And like, it could, right? It always could. That's my thought, I feel like, with a lot of things that I take notes on, is it's like, well, it always could be something. Don't mind me, I'm just doing my... So, yeah, that's kind of what's up. My hope is that I can do something. Okay, I did not start with any additional steps. Ending in the bunk room day before does not seem to have granted any additional steps. Good to note, because that's the type of thing that I could very easily miss. By the way, so whatever. Pick up the allowance. I don't know if I want to go outside and make a wish. I feel like having the outside room is often useful. So we'll do that first. Slight vertigo warning. If you do not like the speed up in this game, or if you don't like the sprint, I do sometimes use it when I'm outdoors just to make the outdoor runs a little bit shorter. Because otherwise it feels like they drag on forever, in my opinion. Okay, let's see what's on the outside. We have Hovel Root Cellar Shrine. I have not drafted the Hovel ever. I just haven't. And I need to get it eventually. Because I think I can power the Hovel or something. There's something with the Hovel that I don't fully remember. But the problem with the Hovel is that I don't have that many steps. So I think my goal is to actually, one of these days, just wait kind of late and then come out and do the Hovel. So someday when I'm like not starting with anything that interesting, I think I'll take the Root Cellar because I do usually get a shovel. Although I don't get Shrine very often, and I should be taking Shrine more. I don't know. I've taken Shrine once, but it has not yet done anything for me significant. But like, I probably should do this just to like get a better understanding of what the Shrine options are and what they're worth. Yeah, because I've only drafted it once before. Yeah. Okay. So this will be day 18. We'll go in and make a wish, make a offering. I don't know how much I should make. It's always hard at the beginning of the day to decide. I'm kind of tempted to just like start really low and then go up. I believe there's 8 blessings. We'll just start with 1 coin. Let's see. Blessing of the Dancer. Okay. Blessing duration 3 days. Oh no, I didn't really want this one for 3 days. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Let's see. Shrine, 1 coin. Blessing of the Dancer. Interesting. Donation. 1 coin. Got. Dancer. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never seen Blessing of the Dancer in use. Which also, I wonder if it affects my luck that I donated such a poor amount, which I just noticed. Aside from the fact that there's a polygon misalignment here, am I like gems in the ground? Question mark? Interesting. Okay. Back inside we go. That's a weird one to get. I don't know what to do with that. And now we proceed with our day as normal. Spare room, guest bedroom, corridor. Ugh, these all kind of suck, if I can be honest. I don't like any of these. Using the corridor here definitely feels like a waste. The spare room is annoying, but it isn't a dead end. And I think putting a dead end right at the beginning is just kind of like worthless. I love the thought of rotating the floor plans because none of these could rotate in a way that would be meaningful. Alright. Pantry, breakfast nook, locksmith. Ooh. I do love the breakfast nook because the morning room is my best friend. And I don't really need the pantry, I don't think. The fruit is good, but the bacon and eggs is better. So yeah. Plus keys. Keys are good. So, ooh, I see that. I see that. I see that in the corner of my eye. The beautiful thing looking at me. I see her. So this is interesting. What was that, a coupon? What is that? A coupon book in the corner? I'll get it in a moment. I'm just, like, updating my notes. Yes, the coupon book. The coupon book is awesome. Especially this early. Yeah. Okay, West Wing Hall, bedroom, patio. Well, I don't have any green rooms, so the patio is utterly wasted. Bedroom, West Wing Hall. I'll take the West Wing Hall. I think that's good here. Because if I take any of the others, I'm gonna be kind of snaking. The West Wing Hall, I've said this before and I'll say it again. The wing halls to me always feel like a good choice because they give you a lot of doors and they can only spawn in certain locations. So you're kind of incentivized to take them. I'm gonna go right before going the other way. Ooh, I could turn the observatory and waste all my gems right here. Ugh. West Wing Hall. These actually are all kind of bad because of how they're oriented. Den, guest bed, observatory. The den early is good, and I could rotate it to make it better, but I think if I rotate it, it's only going to rotate once. And so I would have to rotate it twice. If I thought that observatory was going to give me gems, I could rotate it to prevent this from being a dead end. But I don't know that I'm that precious about it. We're early in the day. We'll just take it. If there are gems here, I will be sad. There are! Wow, there's a lot of gems here, actually. I could have rotated this. Although, I guess keeping the gems is still good, because obviously there's never anything really wrong with having more gems as opposed to less gems. This is 29 stars. Constellations. I see Diamondus Major. Let's see, this is the Twins, Diamondus Major, Diamondus Minor, Southern Cross, and Farmer's Apple. The Twins, Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. Farmer's Apple, Southern Cross. This is a lot of constellations. What is 30 gonna be? It's gonna be interesting. Okay. Well, Southern Cross, I think is good. I don't have Shrine, sadly, or I don't have Shelter, which makes Southern Cross even better, because then the weight room and some such cannot hurt me in a way that matters. Oh, the slice. I forgot to note down the slice. I was like, wait, why do I have so many steps? And then I remembered, oh yeah, the slice. Okay, chapel, pantry, nursery. Speaking of red rooms. Chapel here, not terrible. I will go out on a limb and say I think that the chapel is like actually one of the better rooms in the game. And I think it's because the thing it does not hurt that much. So the only thing that's really bad about it is losing the coinage. But like, especially here where I want to go up and have this open because the observatory is a dead end, I think this is unironically like one of the better rooms to pick. Obviously, like, if you can shelter the chapel, that's really nice, but beggars cannot be choosers. I feel like the chapel loves to show up for me in the West Wing. I don't know why. It's always here. Let's go up, I think. And then we'll go right. Storeroom, code check, security. Well, I have 10 million gems, so the security here is pretty good. Storeroom, code check, security. I currently don't have anything in the code check because I think the last time I got the code check was when I won, and I forgot to go back to put anything in the code check before going to room 46. Which, to be clear, I think I had the steps to do it, I just forgot. I think I genuinely forgot. We'll take security here. I have the gems for it. Hello, security door. Yeah, I want to turn those down because I don't have any of those. Keycard system. Low. I don't have any keys either, so it's unfortunate to be in that situation. Back. Return to security menu. Log into the network. We're gonna go to RTA. We're gonna go to the lab. I'm gonna use this time while it's doing this to open up my security file because we want to make sure to do that. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly, day 18, this is 4-1. Key doors set to low and unlocked, my classic. We're gonna use the RTA for the lab. Or we used the RTA for the lab. It already happened. We're already here. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft a shop room, spread dirt. For each bedroom, set your steps to 40. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Funny thought. I am deeply amused by the thought of when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Kind of baller, to be honest. It makes the weight room absolutely trivial. Which honestly, because I have Southern Cross, this could be good. I need keys. Keys are really good. Maybe like shop room and keys. How many hallways do I have currently? I think I have 1, because it's just the West Wing hall, so I would need to draft another one before that will do anything. I don't have any bedrooms, so. Spreading dirt is not terrible, but I don't know. I don't have a shovel yet. I think doing something and then steps to 40 would be actually pretty good. I could do bedrooms because I'm likely to eventually start drafting bedrooms, but I think the thought of the red room thing just tickles me too much. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40 is just such a funny concept. Every time you draft a red room, or rather when get the verbiage correct, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then it's just a funny concept. Set your steps to 40. So I've already drafted a red room, but it doesn't really matter here. Yeah, sure. This just tickles me too much to not do. It really does. It tickles me amounts greater than you could imagine. Let's go right, because I cannot go up. Speaking of red rooms, hello. This is also Southern Cross really pulling weight, jeez. Yeah. You tell that I finally clicked on the transition where I can get rooms that have 4 doors. Archives, Great Hall, Passageway. Passageway I think is not worth it here. Great Hall could be worth. I don't have a lot of keys though, so I would be doing this blind, and I don't know where the lever is. I know there's an antechamber lever somewhere in here, but I don't remember what door it's behind, and I only have 1 key. So I would just be using this as a straight through room. But like, that's probably fine. It's essentially the passageway, but I don't have to spend gems on it. Well, no it's not, but it's, you know, it's commensurate. I think that's okay. We'll take the Great Hall. I like never take the Great Hall either. So I think this is like good. Drafting archives there would not be worth. Ooh, what room is that? Is it the cloister? Cloister is tempting. Yeah, corridor, break room, cloister. This is Great Hall. Right. This is 4-3. Corridor. Break room. Cloister. I have not drafted the break room since I upgraded the break room. Cloister is good, and this is even like a good location for it. I have the gems. I would obviously enjoy putting the cloister. I would obviously enjoy keeping my gems. I do want something that has a down transition because I would like to dodge going through the chapel again if possible. Break room will give me keys, which I desperately need. The cloister is good transitions, especially because I cannot currently go up through security. I think I should take break room here because I should take it as a boon that the game did not give me archives in that slot instead. Oh, you know, I never noticed. Has there always been text here? Is this new? What? This is... Huh? Since when was there text in the break room? Since when was there text on the break room? White blackboard. Break room blackboard left and breakboard room blackboard right. Genuinely, what? solved during breaks. That's so baffling to me because normally it just has like the math symbols on here. I mean, cool. Anything else in here? Not really. This room does look different now that I've upgraded it. Not like exuberantly different, but it is different. Okay, well, let's do some math. $17. 16 plus 5 is 21, plus 4 is 25, minus 23 is 2. 5 minus 4 is 1, times 1 is 1, times 4 is 4, right? Yeah. 4 divided by... No, 4 times 10 is 40, divided by 4 is 10, divided by 10 is 1. Weird math. Okay. 2 keys! I'll take that. Let me quickly note down that I got these. This is my first time getting the... like... Yeah, this is my first time getting this room for like a while. In fact, this is my first time getting it since it became the break room, because prior to this, it was still the billiards room. Yeah, having the... If I can remember to come back here, having that key card will be really nice. Oh, this is new. There are notes in here? That's so weird. Why would there be exclusive notes in the upgraded break room? Break room, red note, and... Okay, so that's a dupe. Which makes sense. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. So they're no longer kept there. Where are they kept? The fact that there's now a blue note in here is going to throw me off, by the way. Oh, okay. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who has any interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details, and following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately. All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. So this just confirms that he died on a Thursday. That's all that is, which is still useful information. Yeah, we'll go down here. Break room down, court. Ha 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 ha! Motherfucker, I knew you were gonna show up, and I prepared. I prepared for you! Break room down. So this is gonna be 3-3. I prepared for you, asshole. I knew you were coming, cause I picked up the Southern Cross. Ha! Ha! The funny thing is that it's actually advantageous for me to wait until I have less steps. Taking the passageway here is good, I think. Even though it costs gems, obviously I could take the weight room, but I think I should actually wait on weight room as late as possible. Corridor would mean that I would have to go back to the chapel to do that, which I don't really want to. So we'll take passageway. That's actually so funny. I knew that it was gonna show up. I knew it. I literally called it earlier. I was like, that fucking... I'm gonna take this one because it's gonna protect me from the weight room. Specifically protecting from the weight room. Okay, let's pick this door though. Okay. Ooh, pantry, archives, lab. Lab, I don't really need. Pantry, archives, laboratory. I don't need the lab here because I already RTA'd into the lab. So this is a pretty solid pantry. It goes where I need to go. I'm obviously not going to take the archives right now. I'll take the archives when I get desperate, but I'm not taking it right now. Yeah, pantry for sure. I don't know why I was like sitting on that, really having to think about it. Banana! So the good thing about this is technically one less door I have to worry about. Not like massively, but it is. Okay. Let's go down, I think, and meet up with the entrance hall. Okay, storeroom, archives, weight room. Okay, now these are starting to hurt a little bit. I guess I'm not gonna meet up with the entrance hall here, because I'm gonna take the storeroom. It's still too early for the weight room. Archives, I'm gonna try and dodge as long as possible. Obviously, I've made it harder to dodge the archives, but I'm gonna take the storeroom here, and we'll just continue right from the passageway. That's fine. It's okay to deprecate the transition sometimes. Yeah, we're slowly reaching the point where the weight room will be beneficial, but not yet. Passageway right, bedroom, cloister, nursery. Or that's not the order that they pull up in, whatever. Passageway right. This is 3, 4. Bedroom, nursery, cloister. I don't really want to turn around here. I would like this to be a through. Cloister is not bad here, except for the gems, obviously. I'm starting to eat into my gems. The bedroom could be good here. It means that in order to go back, I need to go down to the entrance hall, but that's not that bad. Like, there's the cluster of rooms down there, and I can still come up the other side, maybe. Obviously, the cloister is not horrible. Like, I really could just take the cloister here, but I think because I don't have many, yeah. Also, hello! Welcome in. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'll take the bedroom here. How are you doing? Ooh, sleeping mask. What day is it? Or what room is this? This is 3, 4. How long have I been playing this game in general? I guess technically a couple of weeks now, since like mid-January. I have been playing it on and off because I have only been playing it on stream essentially. But I have seen like other people play this game, so I'm not like completely blind to it. But Yeah, I've been playing it for a couple days, for like a couple weeks now. Ooh. Okay, this is awesome. Love to get the bedroom closet adjacent to a bedroom so I can actually benefit from its secondary ability. It's a dead end, but that's fine. Better than, what was that other room? Archives? Yeah. Ooh, I highly recommend this game. I think like if you enjoy puzzle games and you enjoy like roguelikes, then you will enjoy this game. It's very much like so I stream on weekdays, but not like every day of the week, just like Monday through Friday. I'm trying to find a page that I can sit on that is not like spoilery. I'll just wait here. I definitely recommend this game. I think it's not so. The thing that people often say with blueprints is that you have to enjoy taking notes. So, if I, yeah, I don't think there's any major spoilers on here. So, for example, I have this huge, like, folder of notes and files that I keep up to date, with like essentially everything that I've done, everything that I'm doing, what is where, which I'm pretty thorough. I don't know that you necessarily need to be quite literally this thorough, but there are a lot of puzzles that expect you to like not only have like not only have played the game, but to have like rigorous, essentially like memory of other parts of the game. Like a good example of that would be oh, that's cool. Yeah. What's a good example of that that I can show? There are some puzzles where like it's really good to take like screenshots of the game. I'm trying to think of one that I can show easily that's not like spoilers to show. What other games do I play? I like to play Metroidvanias a lot. Currently I've been trying to route a 100% speedrun route for Silksong, and I do a lot of like Hollow Knight randomizers for fun. I was hoping to do one this week, but the last time that I tried to start one, the game crashed, so that's good. That's something for me to debug on my own time. But yeah, Hollow Knight, Silksong. I am a huge Stardew Valley fan, and I play a lot of Stardew Valley on my off time. I in general enjoy games that like are not super strenuous. Thank you. I drew it myself. Thank you very much. I saw you mentioned that you do digital art streams and VTubing. It feels very nice to like or at least I've been getting a lot of enjoyment out of like I'm trying to think of a way that doesn't to put this, it does not sound narcissistic. It's nice to make to do art and then get to use it functionally. Have any thought to move on to live 2D VTuber? I'm not sure that I'm familiar. Currently the VTuber software that I use is VitoTuber Mini, just because it's very lightweight, and I do not have like a camera or webcam for this, so it's just microphone tracking. I actually have a friend who is also a streamer, who I sometimes ask about her stuff. But also, admittedly, part of the fun for streaming is figuring out how to do streamer things. How to do them, because I find software to be interesting. That's maybe strange to say, but it's true. I would like to imagine that I have the computer skills to do my own software setups and whatnot. Yeah. Let's see. Dining room. I think the dining room here. This is a pretty good place for the dining room, I think. That's cool, yeah. I feel like in the digital age, especially doing like digital art, it's so useful to have like an understanding of software and coding, both because like it's useful to be able to like set up your own websites and whatnot. And obviously if you're interested in streaming, there's a lot of stuff that goes into that. I'm good. My spiel that I sometimes give is I like to make my own things. It's fun to see other people's things, but I'm currently obviously in the middle of something called streaming. So I'm sure that your art is very good. Yeah, I am sure you have good intentions, but the vibes are off. This is not the way to try and get a customer. Treasure trove. Do I want to do the treasure trove here? Maybe? Do I want to spend a gem or to get gems? Treasure trove is really rare. I'll pick that up. Had $4. That's great. Okay. Treasure trove had absolutely no money in it. I guess I shouldn't have expected it to have more money than that. Also realizing I don't have a file for the treasure trove yet. Good. Treasure trove dot markdown. Am I still showing my notes? Oh no. Got distracted by looking at multiple different things. I'm sorry. Should have said something that I was just streaming my notes and not the game. Oh no. Crafting. History. Day 18. This is 1-5. Items. 4 coins. That's it. I do not yet have a sled. Do I need to use a key on this? I do. Okay. well, we'll wait on that and I'll come back and maybe do it later. Okay. Let's go up from here. Corridor, dark room, kitchen. The dark room is not this is not the worst place for the dark room, I suppose. But I don't know that it's, well, there's never really a great place for the dark room. Though, I guess if I put the dark room here, then it's only really necessarily making one transition dark. Yeah, maybe we take the dark room here. Because the other two would be dead ending, essentially. Well, the corridor is technically okay. No, we'll take the dark room here. This is fine. You may. Oh yeah, my experiment! I was not paying attention to how many steps I had. That caught me off guard. I, like, forgot that I... Well, okay, that was good. Yeah, let's go up. Oh, good. Yes, this is really what I wanted to see coming out of the dark room. Just a complete uncertainty. Okay. What do you think? Left or right here? I can't see what any of these rooms are, so I just have to pick one blindly. Middle or left? I'm not going to spend a gem on a room I can't see. I think that's unwise. I'll go left. Oh, good pick. Yippee. The game does not hate me too much today. This is really one of the better room. Well, is this one of the better rooms it could have been? That's not true. It's a pretty good room. Gem. Anything else in here? No. Parlor, courtyard, kitchen. Parlor, courtyard, kitchen. Parlor would be a dead end unless I want to go spend all my keys on the Great Hall, which I don't. So this has to be the courtyard, I think. And that's fine. Courtyard's likely to give me a gem back. I hope. I mean, that's often true. Oh, metal detector. That's nice. Oh, this will actually be useful for when I go back to the Great Hall eventually. Okay. Up we go, and now we can finally take a left transition and not be dead. Oh, I should note that the courtyard had a item for me. Courtyard. Day 18. Items. Metal. Detector. Okay. And then we have guest bed, kitchen, commissary. This is a pretty good place for the commissary. You could have a shovel for me. It should be really good. Let us see. Oh, and that's lunchbox. Nice. Ooh, it has a lot of things for me. Awesome. Okay. I have a lot of money. Take the salt shaker. Take the sledgehammer. Take the shovel. I don't know that I want the compass. I think we'll say no to the compass. I could go back and dig, like, literally right now. In fact, I have a lot of steps. I can afford it. There should be at least one dig spot in here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, okay. That's useful. That's really good. Also, is there really only one dig spot in here? That's surprising. Dig spot number 1. Safe dip. Key number 1. What number was that? I like saw it briefly and then. Okay. 149. Okay. I still do not know what that's for, or rather, I have an idea of what that's for, but not a good one. Okay. I don't know that I want to use the silver key here. I could, but it's not really. Although, if I don't, then I could have to walk back. Yeah, we'll use the silver key. Ooh, these are not horrible. Silver key. By the way, were you gonna ask something still? Maybe I answered it, I'm not sure. Rotunda cloister. This is not a horrible place for the rotunda, but I have a shovel, so I think the cloister is technically optimal. Can the rotunda appear? No, it can't. I already know the answer to that. Yeah, we'll take the cloister. Sure. And ideally would have gotten not the cloister here, but that's okay. And then gently go into my notes. Okay, this. Wow, 3 dig spots is really good. 3 dig spots. Okay. Oh! Ooh. Metal detector and shovel. Oh, I made this one, I think. The game really said, are you sure you read it? Make sure you read it. Which, thanks. Okay. Workshop scrap, shovel plus metal detector to rock. I wonder what the chance of that is. I've dug a lot. I guess I haven't dug in the cloister very much. And a singular coin. Good. Okay. At least I got an extra one from my coin purse. Okay. I would have enjoyed, like, key or something. Let's go this way first, I think. Yeah. Hallway, weight room, vestibule. I don't have enough gems for the weight room, for the vestibule. Even were I to, I wouldn't want it. All right. No. Sure. It's gonna earn a sure from me. Oh, gem. And coin. Based. Okay. Guest bedroom, once again, loves me dearly. I'm also realizing I didn't bookshop down. So it's 8, 5. It was guest bed, nursery, and east wing hall, which, yeah, pretty good. I guess for anyone who's watching the VOD and curious why I muted for a little bit there, wanted to mute while my roommate was home for lunch, so we could kind of chat, unimpeded essentially, and also privately. But now we're back, and this is going very well. My steps aren't in such a good position. I've truly never had steps this good. It feels really good to have bought 3 of these. I would love to get Curse of Blackbridge, but I don't think I'm gonna come across that much money anytime soon. I mean, I could go back to the chapel, break the piggy bank, and then I would probably have enough to buy, New Clue even, or History of Arindia first volume, both of which would obviously be good, but I'm not going to do that right now. So, okay. Gym is locked. We unlock it. Lavatory, weight room, vestibule. Weight room does nothing. I would be setting my steps to 0 to 40 either way. So I think I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Although, no, I should save my dice, I think. Because lavatory here is a dead end. Vestibule would be all my gems. So, okay. Let's see. If you're wondering why I have been rushing, by the way, it's because I was just kind of on autopilot while my roommate was home. I think we're gonna take the weight room here. I could take the vestibule, but I don't know that I want to, frankly. And the weight room here is fine. I don't have a power sledge. If I get it, yeah, so that's gonna go down, and then we come back up. Easy. Broken lever! Based. Holy based. Okay. I can't sledge you right now, right? I just need a power sledge. Yeah, okay. Well, weight room. I'm gonna put it in my notes that I did this, because it feels awesome. Day 18. 8-3. Items. Broken lever. Activated experiment. Set steps to 40. Just a flex, really, on the weight room. Let's go left, I think, first. Door is locked. Okay. Is the other door also locked? No. Okay, good. Closed exhibit. You know, I could try and make this work. Like, maybe. Add locker room, sauna, and pump room. This is a hard choice. Closed exhibit is kind of, again, like, whatever. It's interesting that I only got it now. I feel like I would have expected it to show up earlier, but maybe it really wants to be on a higher rank. I don't know. the last time I got the closed exhibit, I could not do the thing in it. It is now in an orientation where I could, but it is a dead end. I guess that's a good thing actually, because oh no, but I have a key card, so the security doors would not be a problem. I don't know. But pool is kind of dumb. Although, I could use the pump room. And the locker room spreading keys would be pretty good. And sauna, but I want to end the day in the break room to start the day with a key card. So, I don't know. I guess we'll take the closed exhibit on the off chance that I manage to do the thing in the closed exhibit. Because which I guess I actually don't remember if the closed exhibit, if that does anything aside from being the funny room. Yeah, there's the end. There's the lever. Oh, is that a lockpick kit? Yeah. I think this lockpick kit is like always here. It's always been here for me. Which is baller, to be clear. Let's look at the paint pint. I've done this one. Hello. Foundation liver. I would love a workshop. And in fact, if I... Ooh, damn it. Okay, right, yeah. Well, I'll use the key, that's fine. Bunk room, showroom, vestibule. These all kind of suck. So I think we're gonna use dice here. Because bunk room is obviously a dead end. Showroom will make it really hard to do the thing, and vestibule is all my gems, so I really don't want to. So, dice. Archives, laundry room, furnace. Ugh. Jeez. It's gonna be a red house if I take all these red rooms. Okay, archives I don't think is wise, but I don't know how many other rooms I can take here. Laundry room is a dead end, so I can't take it. Ditto with furnace. Archives would be shooting myself in the foot, kind of, but it's so late in the day that I might be able to get away with it. Especially if I save my dice for archives, because then archives cannot. Well, but if archives shows up in the bottom, then that's fine. So maybe I should redraw? I don't know. It's weird because I've used so many of my Southern Cross rooms that I'm no longer like getting any meaningful Southern Cross rooms. Which I'm just gonna say it. The throne room could show up. It could show up for me, but it's not. In fact, there's actually a lot of weird 3 rooms that have not shown up, I think. No, maybe that's not true, actually. Maybe I just take it and we say, good day, goodie. Yeah, we'll just take the archives. It sucks, but we're so late into the day that it's fine. Obviously the steps are fine. Okay, can't complain about the steps. Not somewhere in here, is it? I'm gonna quickly look at all these. It says it's a vault key, which to me screams that I need to draft the vault, but I can't. Hello? What's in here? Oh, a key. Based. That's a security door. Okay, fine. God, 5 triggers on this experiment is crazy because it's red room activated. Okay. I need a room that goes in the direction. Lab works, pool does not work here. But lab totally works. I don't really want to redraw here, so that's fine. We'll take the lab. So it was archived. Archives down, which is 7-2, yeah, was archived room. laboratory. And pool. I would have liked pool, but it was facing the wrong way, so you know. What's beeping? No, really, what is beeping? Hello? No? Not here? Is it in the archives? That doesn't make sense. Over here? Oh, key. Laboratory had a key in it. That's uncommon. Oh, I should also note that the archives had something in it. Is it also just one key? I think it was also just one key. So let's see. Day 18. 82 items. One key. And then laboratory. Which I have not drafted the laboratory much since I actually got remote terminal access, which I guess makes sense. You know, why bother? Items, one key. Perfect. Okay, so open this. Yeah. So the thing with this is I have 10 seconds to run. Go. Go, 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 go. 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 Back up. Got it. Alright, paper crown. It didn't even pop up that I got it. Interesting that the symbol shows up when I get this. Yeah, so this is not super useful this late, but it's nice to pick it up, to say that I picked it up. Okay. It essentially lets me free reroll, which is always nice. Let's go up first. Lockpick kit? Nope. Sure. No, I might be able to get it to it from this side. I don't have that many keys. Let's go archives over. Also locked. Jeez. Okay. This one's more important, I think. Boo. Unphone. Okay. Okay, that's not a red room, so it's not the laboratory or the furnace. One. Archived. Gift. Shop. Music room. I don't have enough gems for the music room, as much as I would love it. The Mount Holly gift shop is totally fine here. I'm not gonna buy anything, I don't have the money. But it's good to have it. You know, it's a shop. Truly a, like, why not moment for me. Okay, and then we'll go down. Also locked, Jesus. Locked rooms, locked rooms. Everywhere there's a locked room. My god. And my lockpicking sucks. Whatever. Yeah. Let's go down to the gift shop. Oh, lady ships. Okay. Gift shop down. This is 7-1. We have lady ships, archived, and boiler room. Whatever room is archived, it is a red room. It could be lavatory. I guess furnace or lavatory is like fine. The funny thing is I could actually get the boudoir thing, because I do have a boudoir. It's not even that far from here. But I don't think there's anything else I need to do in her ladyship's chamber. Because I did have a magnifying glass last time I was here, and I don't have Tomb today, so I can't go grab that, I don't think. Can I? Can I go in the reverse way? No. I need to think about that. This is a red room. What could it be? I think it actually maybe has to be the lavatory. It could be an aquarium, but that would cost a gem. I guess I'll take the archived floor plan. If it's the lavatory, that's fine. If it's the furnace, that's less fine. But, you know, whatever. It's the lavatory! It's the lavatory. Hello, bathroom. Nothing in here, right? Can there even be anything in here? I think the gimmick of this room is that it's completely fucking empty. Like, actually empty. I'm so close to a full house, by the way. I'm only 2 rooms away. It's like totally doable. Although, actually, is it? I don't have any keys left. Oh, it's not doable, actually, because I don't have any keys. Aww, I got really close. If I had just one more key, it would be possible. But I don't. I could try lockpicking again. Maybe the RNG will be different. No. Ooh. Maybe I should have re-rolled. I don't know. I got really close to a full house. That would have been really nice. Oh, I should have re-rolled this because I can't get the workshop in either of these from these entrances. Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. I feel like this is really not a bad day. This is a really good day for me. 6 triggers on this experiment is crazy, by the way. This is like a deranged experiment to have this many triggers on. Ugh. Worth checking, you never know. Trying to think if there's anywhere where there could be a key. I don't think so. I think I've dug every digging hole. I think I've gotten everything else. I'm trying to think if there were any dig spots that I knew of. I don't think so. Commissary didn't have any keys for me. It is nice to get the paper crown. It is weird that the font is like slightly different. Like they couldn't make it fit or something? I don't know. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the break room. What's the best way there? Weight room, gym, corridor, rotunda, foundation. And then out through the foundation maybe? Well, but I could just go through the house and that would be fine, I think. Maybe I should have taken ladyships because it might have had a key in it. I don't know. These are the types of questions that this game makes you ask that I just don't know the answers to. Like, there definitely is a correct answer, I just don't know what it is. I could go back to the chapel, feed it some money. I had this horrible thought the other day, that it might be worth it to just feed the chapel if I can. You know, big if. Okay. I do think the best way to get to the break room from here is go out to the foundation up through the entrance hall. So that would be weight room, gym, corridor, rotunda, foundation. Weight room, gym, corridor, rotunda. Oh wait, foundation, damn it. I forgot that I already headed over to the foundation. I might be an idiot. That's fine. Just press it a couple more times. And this is a chance for me to take a sip of coffee. It feels crazy, by the way, to have this many, like, rooms and not have antechamber access, but I simply don't, so, you know. C'est comme ça. Or rather, c'est la vie. What is beeping? Huh? Is it up here? Something in the cloister? No. I have some steps, so I can kind of fuck around a little bit. Not a ton. Where is that beep? Over here? No. It's beeping next to the foundation elevator. Which, you know what? Whatever. That's a real I don't care. Okay. Technically the beeping can be a key, but I don't think it is. I don't think I could have missed a key. It's probably a coin, which is like, okay, sure. Is there anything that I need to do in the inner sanctum? I don't think so. I could go get a gem, I guess. For fun. Truly. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I don't have any keys, so I can't open more chests. Okay. Where am I going? We're going out. Vertigo warning for this. I just wanna quickly make sure it's not like one of these, right? I don't think it is. I just, like, are all of them in the vault? Because if so, that's fucked. Because vault is hard to draft. Okay, we're going back up the front. I sadly cannot open the treasure trove chest because I don't have any spare keys. And it is not one that I can use the sledgehammer on. Yeah, we're just going. Where are we going? We're going entrance hall, spare room, breakfast nook, west wing, chapel, security, great hall, break room. Really a long way, to be honest, but that's fine. Entrance hall, spare room, breakfast nook, west wing hall, chapel, security, which, how far is it? It's 2 rooms away. I can feed the chapel a little bit. Take my money. Okay. Yeah, I have the steps to do that, so I may as well. And then, here we are. Can I lockpick these doors? I can try. Oh, and I succeeded. Cool. Holy shit! Upgrade disc! Oh, I'm glad that I did that. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't know that would be in here. Okay, there's something behind that door. I think that's the door with stuff in it. Oh, I got that one correct. That's not the thing with stuff in it. Nope. Okay. Nope. I just have to check. Got this one, which is the door that's broken. So I think the antechamber lever is behind this one. I can't verify that in any meaningful fashion. Okay, so we got the Great Hall upgrade disc, which is awesome. Let me pull up the fact that the Great Hall had an upgrade disc, something that I did not know. Day 18. Lock picked door with upgrade. Grade disc, which is for the cloister. Ooh, okay. Based. Okay. Cloister of Rinna, raise your luck with each green raid you draft from this. That's pretty good. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft. Cloister of Draxus. These are all really cool. Wow. Gain 4 dice for each dead end that you will. Wait, what? Does this guarantee that you will only draw dead ends from the cloister? That's really interesting. Also, can't help but notice none of these are the cloister that Colette has, which is kind of sad because I wanted the one that gives you more allowance. Okay, well this is really good. This is actually one that I should be taking. Okay, I should be taking really detailed notes on this one because these are all angel names that I need to know. Okay, so upgraded in security, disc in Great Hall, cloister, cloister of Rinna, gardener, raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. These are all really good. Cloister of Mila. Which one are you? You are the maid. Okay. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. I'm gonna say it. Cloister of Mila, it seems like the worst one. Just like, you might be saying, wouldn't the worst one be Cloister of Draxus? I disagree. It's Drax. I mean, aside from the fact that I'm biased, because gain 4 dice for each dead end room you will draw from this cloister. This one is really interesting to me because there's a challenge where you try and draft as many dead ends as possible. So that's like interesting to know that it can force that. I'm not gonna pick it. I like should. It's kind of my gimmick that I like death related things, but this is like not good. Sorry, it is good. I do like it, but I'm gonna say no. Also, hello Draxus. Yeah. Cloister of Mila, I don't think is for me. Cloister of Rinna is like fine. I like that you can see the little changed angels in all of them too. I have to say I'm quite fond of this, like aesthetically. Maybe if I do a second playthrough of this game, I will pick this. We're gonna take the Cloister of Rinna, I think. It seems pretty good. Luck is awesome. Just to have, there's a reason why I enjoy that. Okay, wow. So pickpocketing the Great Hall really turned out Okay. So I have picked almost every door. So I'm gonna note that I think the antechamber lever behind L1 door. That'll let me know which one that is. Could be R1, maybe. I don't think it's R3. It just has other bullshit in it. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, okay. Here we are. Pretty good. Ow. I just tore my lip. Pretty good day. I'm kind of sad that I didn't manage to do this. Just because it would have been cool. If I had a power sledge, I would have access to 2 extra levers, which means I could get in, I think, if I remember correctly on which ones they are. But I don't, so. I also don't have a battery pack, so even if I got the workshop, there's no guarantee that I would be able to make that. But pretty good day. Got the apple orchard, got the paper crown for the first time. I picked up another vault key. Not that I can do anything with it, but I picked it up. This experiment went crazy. This was like a crazy experiment. I'm gonna actually save a copy of this screen, I think. Alright. We could end in the planetarium, but I think getting the key card is better. It's a rare day that I get a planetarium and I don't call it a day in the planetarium. Scarlet Cathedral. Oh, because I had the chapel and the cloister and the shrine. Wow, that's a new one. That's a beautiful name. Scarlet Cathedral. I really like that. I'm putting that in my house title right now. Scarlet Cathedral. So that's, yeah. 7 red rooms is so many, by the way. Chapel, cloister, shrine. It's interesting that the cloister is listed here. I guess it makes sense. But like, yeah, because it's like a spiritual room. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Chapel obviously makes sense. Yeah. Nice house. Pretty good. Pretty balanced. Very full. I'm getting closer and closer every day to the mythical full house. I'm gonna do some notes. Drafted a morning room, so I'll have what else? We managed to upgraded the cloister to the cloister of Rinna. With the upgrade disc found in the Great Hall. Unlocked the apple orchard. So that permanently increases the number of steps that we'll be starting with. That's really good. That experiment went insane. That was an insane experiment. It was beautiful. I bought several books from the bookshop. We got drafting, strategy, vol 4, drafting, strategy, vol 5, Both of these cost less, but I don't remember exactly how much I paid for them. What was the third book that I bought? It was not as interesting. It was, oh, Realm and Rune, right. That one I'm actually excited about, which, oh, I should have gone back to the library and seen if it would let me check one of those out. Oh well, that's fine. Anything else that merits note? I don't think so. I obviously get to check off some things from my to-do list because we did the dark room thing. I actually got kind of close to a chess house. I should have gone down to the chess grave at some point and seen if I had enough. I might have. I really wasn't thinking about it. It's fine. I'm not super stressed about that. I get to delete my huge thoughts thing about the orchard because I have now opened it, which is nice. Yeah. The shrine is crazy. I can't believe I got Blessing of the Dancer for 3 days. That could actually come in clutch, to be honest. The cloister unlocks are really interesting. I feel like they could... Oh, I should put that I got the closing exhibit on day 18. Day 18. Where was that? That was 7-3. Items, lockpick, kit, paper, crown. I'll put in my notes that I managed to acquire the red paper crown from the closed exhibit. I didn't really do anything, but you know, I'm gonna put in that I got it. It feels cool to have gotten it. Anything else of importance? I don't think so. Did I do anything else particularly interesting? I think that's basically it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That was a... Let me note in the dining room that I actually managed to eat dinner. It's so rare that that happens. Day 18. That was, I'm getting kind of sloppy with my... Dinner served was country stew pie. No, it's just plus 20 because I didn't have the requirement. But still pretty good, you know. Oh, there was coins in there. There was like some coins in there, I think. 4 coins, I think. 2 coins, 3 coins, I don't remember. I'm gonna say 3. I think it was 3. That feels right. There was the trunks in the entrance hall that actually were useful because they gave me things. I'm just now realizing I don't know that I took a screenshot of the final screen. Whatever. As I was advised, I'm going to quit out and then restart the game. This is also a good chance for me to update the stream title to reflect the fact that we're gonna get to go into another day. It's very rare that I get to do multiple days. I feel like it's quite common that I don't. Just because, like, it's not easy. Okay, so we're updating. That's the stream title update. I get to get ready my notes for the next day. It's beautiful that we finally got the orchard. I've been really curing to try and get it for like a while. So it's gonna be house day 19, which is November 25th. We're gonna be starting with 70 steps, not 50, because we got the orchard. 2 gems, not any keys, no coins, and then we have our allowance. So that'll be good. right. Let's just jump right in, I think. Should be good. I'm gonna quickly check something. Okay, all good. I'm just like doing things while the game loads, because I know it's gonna take a little bit. I think because we have the Shrine Blessing, I'm gonna hold off on working on that, on going and doing an outside room rather, and we're instead just gonna start the day. We're just gonna start the day, I think. I do have the steps, but I think it's like fine to do this. Okay, hallway, spare room, storeroom. I mean, I love an early hallway. It's pretty good. Hallway, spare room, storeroom. An early storeroom is good money, but I think the hallway is good for the transitions. And I love to take the hallway here. I'm always putting the hallway here. It's kind of dumb, maybe, how much I love to put the hallway here. But listen, wouldn't you? Okay, breakfast nook, guest bed, kitchen. I mean, hello breakfast nook, my beloved. You know? If it's gonna let me get an early breakfast nook, who am I to say no? Guest bed, kitchen. This is not a horrible kitchen location, but the gem cost I simply cannot say yes to. Ooh, hello, I see that. Plus it's early, more steps, which is nice. Let's see. Nook, here it is. Beautiful to get the... Oh, I've not been updating this number. Whoops. 17, 18. This is now like several days in a row that I've crafted it in this exact location, I think. But, I mean, you know, why wouldn't I? I do think it's funny that the magnifying glass often shows up in this room, because this room has something to magnify in it. Parlor, den, security, early security with my key card goes pretty hard, so I think we take that. Yes, it's a gem cost, but like, my goal is to get a lot of security doors, and then we maybe get an experiment that's security door related. Because those do exist. So, you know, set this to high, we can leave the offline mode as it is, go back to the security menu, log into the network, password accepted. Let's see if the staff services, if my special order, I can place a special order, okay. Let's place a special order for the shovel. Okay. And then RTA, view active terminals, lab. Part of the other reason to take the lab here, as opposed to like RTAing into like, you know, one of the rarer ones, is that I feel like it's the others merit taking for their own merits. Whereas that's not always the case with lab, especially because it like really the only thing in the lab is to set up an experiment. So even though it's a perfectly fine room, I don't really want it that badly. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, ooh, whenever you draft a shop, I don't have that many drawing room floor plans. How many do I even have? It's just vestibule, casino, No, it's just vestibule. Clock tower. I think we'll do shop because I get shops pretty often. I often pick shops even when I shouldn't. I do like that this is when drafting. I don't have to actually draw it. Or I don't have to actually draft it, it's just if I draw it. The gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die thing always lets me down. Steps to 40 I think is no longer worth because I'm starting so much higher. I think small chest is like pretty good whenever you draft a shop. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I think the reason why I want to do this one is that, like, it doesn't hurt, you know? It never hurts. I mean, it never hurts. The experiments very rarely can hurt you. Or it can only very rarely hurt you, I should say. Furnace, patio, dark room. Okay. Well, speaking of rooms that can hurt me. Cool. Security. Up. I'm not gonna take the furnace. Patio is wasted here. I guess I'm gonna take the dark room. I don't want it, but I don't have a choice. I just won't go in there. Or I'll dip in and then I'll dip right back out. Yeah, and out. Maybe. Okay. And we go this way. Den, pantry, commissary. Well, that's a trigger right there if I take it. But if I take it, then I can't. I don't have any gems then. I could buy gems maybe. The den would give me a gem, but I kind of want the den somewhere else. This is like a waste of the den. This is a perfectly okay place for the pantry. Commissary could sell me a sledgehammer, which would be good. I think we'll take the commissary. If it does sell me the sledgehammer, this could be bad. Or this could be whatever. Oh, sledgehammer! Yeah, we'll take that sledgehammer, sure. Do I want to buy gems? I don't know. This is very close to the entrance hall. I'll take the sledgehammer, and I think I'll wait on anything else. It's nice to get the immediate thing on that. Let's go to my hallway file, because I'm about to open up the chest that's in there. Day 19, 1, 2 items, 1 locked chest. We're about to break that thing right open. And we'll get to open up a chest in the entrance hall too. So this could give me gems. This could really pay off. Lockpick kit. I've never seen a lockpick kit in a chest before. All right, sure. I mean, it's not great because my lockpicking skills are not impeccable, but I'll take it. And then entrance hall, dice, and key, and coin. Okay. Okay. Entrance hall, entrance hall, entrance hall. Here we go. You know, I don't know that I really need to log this. In fact, that's really just that I don't care to log it. Okay, entrance hall up. Another shop. Hello, kitchen. Library is good here, though. I'm gonna take the library, I think. Oh, actually, I can't take the kitchen, can I? I don't think so. I think actually I'm gonna take the library, but I'm gonna wait on going in the library. And my reasoning is that I want to wait to draft out of the library until I have better stuff. Courtyard, I can't take you. Corridor, you suck. This is not a good place for you. Sorry, I shouldn't say you suck. That's mean, but true. Corridor. You might be saying, why did you pick the courtyard if you don't like the corridor? It's that the courtyard has stuff in it. And also I love an unlocked room. But not this unlocked room. You know what? We'll take the corridor. I would really prefer it to go almost literally anywhere else. But I want to go over, I don't want to go up. Bedroom, storeroom, lab. This will be a bedroom angle, I think. Corridor, right. 1, 5. Yeah. Taking the lab here is redundant because I already started a experiment, so. Bedroom is good. Bedroom has coins for me. Cool. Great. I love that. I love it when that happens. Bedroom. Day 19. 1, 5. Items. 3 coin. Anything else? There could sometimes be like a chest in here. Nope, nothing else. Alright. Hello? I see that. Unsubtle. Whatever. Parlor, pantry, nursery. I could use the parlor. I would love to also not show my entire ass this time with the parlor. It was very embarrassing to fail it. I think we'll take the parlor just because, like, this is a perfectly cromulent location for the parlor. You might be saying, cromulent? And I'd listen. I acknowledge that I'm using the stupid word. Parlor, pantry, nursery. But, like, nursery is not worth. Pantry here is, like, technically fine, but I don't really need it. Parlor, I think, is the move. Alright. Let's look at the puzzle first. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. False, false. Okay, this one has to be true. A box next to this box contains gems. Okay, this one has the gems. That is an easy puzzle. The game went easy on me because I got the last one wrong, probably. In a way, it's a life hack. Yay. Imagine getting the parlor gems. 2 wind up keys, 2 puzzle gems. I love to get the parlor puzzle right. Wish I could do that more often. Okay. So we have some gems, we have some dice. We're gonna go back to the library. And, you know, I could actually go out and do my wish stuff right now. In fact, I think I will. Because I want to get some luck. I would love to get... Actually, do I want the bookshop here? What is my ideal thing? I don't know. I'm also sad. This does mean that I'm going to have to go... Well, I guess I could go up to the foundation. In fact, I could delay going to the library even longer if I wanted to. Although I don't know that that's wise. Okay, outdoor. Hovel Schoolhouse. Creating post. Okay, so I said this earlier. That I don't think the hovel is worth taking. Unless, I am close to the end of the day. Because I am scared of the hovel's effect. The schoolhouse, I've been kind of hoping for because I need to start drafting classrooms. So I'm just going to take that pretty happily. And the schoolhouse can occasionally have things in it. turn. Yay! Awesome. Alright. That's now 2 of those. Pretty good. I think there's like something in here. In here. No. No. Oh, under here. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit, sorry, I'm talking really slowly because I'm also trying to screenshot at the same time, that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. Is there more? Here, by the way. Oh. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington, yet another school. And for also allowing the use of your private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? This is a funny line. It's a funny line because I feel like it should end in a question mark, but it doesn't. Period. It's a statement. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. I have a soft spot for the school things in this game as a past, as someone who, like, has taught. Also, Herbie, lol. I don't know. Education means a lot to me. I think that's probably not a super unique sentiment, but like, I guess this is a minor disclosure. I have it in my Twitch bio that I am an academic, and what that means is that I have what's the word? Well, it costs 3 gems, so I should not do that yet. don't know how to put this. I might buy some gems here. Maybe. How much is a metal detector? 10. I could buy that. Or I could buy the salt shaker. I think we buy the salt shaker. And then like 1 gem. I recently finished my master's degree, and during the course of that I taught gen ed for 2 years, which was fun. Well, it was a mix of experiences. It was like fun and also stressful often. The public school system in the United States is kind of a mess, and grad students are often not given the resources they need to be like good educators. We're gonna just go left here. What is it? The closet. Okay. Key and gem though, I won't say no to. I would have obviously preferred to get this somewhere else, but whatever. Closet. Blah. But because of that, I have kind of like a soft spot for education, because I have been lucky enough to have some good students. Obviously some imperfect students. Not all students are going to be like perfect. It's just a fact that you will have some who suck and you will have some who are amazing. I don't think that's controversial to say, or it shouldn't be. You know, in the same way that there's always going to be variances among humans. We go left again. Wow, this sucks. Okay. Thanks for the car keys, guest bed. But I think like the thing with that is that you get a stronger sense of what like education can mean and what it can mean to be in an educational setting when you are an educator. Because obviously when you're a student, you know, you can form bonds with, if you're lucky, you can form good bonds with teachers or with fellow students, but you know, I think it's often thought or considered that like it's not necessarily the fact that it's in a school that makes it special. And so I think one of the things for me with public education is that like I really appreciate gallery. This is my first time getting gallery. Bookshop, I'm poor. Classrooms, I mean, you know, classrooms are good. I think having a good educational experience is I'm gonna take the classroom here, I think, is a rare thing, unfortunately. Our educational system is not set up in a way where people often have a good time at school. And I think one of the most valuable things to offer to other people is the chance to like have that. And so public education funding and good quality public education in general just like is deeply meaningful to me, because it means more people get to have that experience, which is really important. I think people having the chance to enjoy school and to enjoy learning and to learn to enjoy learning an environment where they are being encouraged and being taught expansively. I mean, all of these things are like not revolutionary thoughts, right? Or I don't think they should be revolutionary thoughts. Maybe they are, I don't know. But it's like, I don't know what I'm getting at here. I guess what I'm getting at is that, like, it is deeply meaningful to me that the chance to have that, I guess. I don't know. I'm like trying to play the video game while also talking about this, and I'm like doing worse at both. Well, that's not true, but the screenshotting is going fine. I think it's like, you don't need to. People can. Each color is only used twice. I think it's important to like have that opportunity, and it's even more important if you are in a position to give people the chance to learn to love learning, or to learn things that matter to them, or to study things that matter to them, or to, I don't know, I think if you are lucky enough to be in a position, either monetarily or just socially, to like, to either offer people a good education because you are an educator, or to promote education through funding. I guess what I'm saying is, like, I think that is one of the most valuable things you can do in life. And so it's deeply meaningful to me when people make that decision. I think part of the reason why I feel this way is that I was very fortunate. I did not grow up in a super like well-to-do neighborhood, but I did have like people. I was lucky enough to have teachers who were good at their jobs, and who were passionate about learning, and who were willing to go above and beyond. That's not necessarily the case. I'm gonna redraw here, by the way. And I think because I got lucky in that way, I know what it can mean to have good teachers. I'm gonna redraw this too. These all fucking suck. Game, give me better redraws, please. Storeroom, chapel, nursery. Wow, it really said. You don't like the first three? What if they get worse and worse over time? Oh my god, I'm gonna actually use all the classroom redraws and I'm gonna get stuck with something bad. Ugh. Okay, never mind. Hello, break room. Thank you, break room. Anyway, I guess because of that, the stuff with like the teachers and the schools, and there's also like the themes of like government censorship and freedom and the way that education is kind of implicitly tied to like expansive ideas and to like the movement for freedom in this world, it does matter a lot to me. Oh, what does that mean? 3 squared 9? Yes, okay. 1 plus 2, 3 squared is also 9? Yes. 5 squared 25 minus 5, 20. Ooh, I'm gonna put, that's a new one for me. Center. Squared. I wrote that and then immediately realized how dumb of a note that is out of context. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Day 19. This is 2 keys. Nice. This is also 3, 4. I keep saying that I want to put this in new places and see if the rewards are different. I don't know. We'll see. I check back here real quick. Okay. Break room to the right. These all suck. Pantry, storeroom, morning room. I could rotate these. Because these are not horrible rooms. These are just horrible orientations. If I choose the morning room, it pays for its own rotation to be in a better orientation, and I like the morning room, so I think we're gonna do that. What? Morning room, no rotate? Why not? Oh, because the window has to be facing that way. Fuck. Damn it. Fine, we'll take the pantry. I rotated it, so I may as well. Pantry has an apple for me. Pantry, you are not worth it. Oh, okay, well. Salted apple, not bad. Spare room, den, classroom. Running low on gems here. But the classroom I do want, because damn it. I really wanted the morning room. I thought it would rotate, and then I didn't think about it. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, education, yeah, like, I guess it means a lot to me that the classrooms are like a highlight of this game, and that the schoolhouse is a highlight of this game, and that there's such an emphasis on like learning and study, because it's not just like part of the lore, but also is very crucial to a lot of puzzles. I just think that's really precious. Like, I think it's good to have games that are that are promoting a very, like, positive relationship to school, or are making school a highlight of the game. I would love for this classroom to have more than just the apple, but I think it just has the apple for me. Okay. There's something on here, right? I don't think there's anything on any of these. I could, like, check, but I don't think so. Find each sum without using signs. I just hit the wrong keybind, and I opened up Notepad instead of opening up Snipping Tool. Lamau. Oops. Classroom. Grade 2. Worksheet. Anyway, the whole point of this long-winded talk is that I really appreciate the, hello, I see that. Attention, Miss Hannah Peterson. I should have checked behind the other desk. I forgot. Classroom, grade 2, desk, letter. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. No, censorship! That's actually not what's happening here. But I was talking about censorship earlier, so I feel the need to be dramatic. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. It does imply that it's censorship. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Your friend, Professor L. Charity. Funny name, man. Just gonna say it. Funny name. Okay, grade 2 is mathematics. Fomric? This kid's name, Fomric? Weird name. I actually don't know if I need to screenshot all of these because I know all the math rules. Or I know all the math rules that are on display here. Because these are all just because they're stages. I could look at the color. Oh, buddy. Me when I'm bad at math. I've been there before. In this game even. Yeah. I don't know that I need to screenshot that. Those are the 4 that I know. Now, there is advanced math that I don't know. Okay. Classroom. Hello, boudoir. Hello, boudoir in a bad orientation, jeez. It's gonna be confusing when I look at these notes again later, because I'm gonna be like, why are there 2 classroom things? But it makes sense, because they usually get 2 of them. Secret passage is kind of tempting, but the problem with the secret passage is that I don't have that many gems. So we're just gonna redraw here. Den, planetarium, dining room. There are worse orientations for the dining room. The den is in one of them. Neither of these are the orientation that I would prefer, but I would like either of these rooms. The dining room slightly more, I think. Well, is that true? Maybe the den more. No, dining room is better because I want to go up. So we'll take the dining room. Even though the dining room is kind of pointed suboptimally, I think that's still better than not being pointed. Dining room just has a lunchbox for me. Kinda sad, but whatever. Okay. These are not horrible rooms. Well, they're kind of bad. Storeroom. Oh, actually, no, these are really bad. Ugh. Jesus. Okay. I didn't realize how bad they were until I looked at the orientations, and then I realized, wait, 2 of these are dead ends, and the ones that's not is oriented really badly. Yeah. I know. misclicked on my controller, jeez. I guess I'll take the drawing room. I could redraw, but I want to save my dice for when I really need them, and this is technically fine. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know when this painting was painted. Okay. Okay, well, I know now that I should not try and rotate the morning room. That was dumb. That was dumb. I would have an extra gem if I had not done that. Storeroom. Terrace. Morning room. Terrace? This is pretty early, so the terrace would not be horrible here. Because then if I get like cloister or something, that's really good. Storeroom is also obviously not bad here. But I think I'm gonna take the terrace. I think we take the terrace. We go up. Anything in the terrace? Yes, 2 coins. That's it. No gems. No gems in sight. No. Why would there be? I'm gemless. Alright, up we go. I'm glad that I can unlock both of these doors without any fuss. This is also a very good den. I did not note down the terrace. I should also note that the terrace had coins for me. I feel like the terrace often has coins. I know at least once before when I drafted the terrace had coins. Oh, I've only drafted the terrace once before, and it had coins. So there we go. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. What room was that, by the way? 5-5. Yeah. Items. 2 coins. Very close to the previous location, too. Okay. Drawing room up. So this will be 6-4. I think I'm going to take the den here because it gives me foundation access, which I need because I need to get to the left side of the house, and it's a gem. I desperately need gems. So yeah, we're just going to pick that right up. Let's go right here. Maybe get a greenhouse or something, morning room, you know. I can't complain. It's gems. I would love the attic, but it's not possible. I hate that it gives me the option to rotate because it really makes it seem like it would do something, but it won't. So, you know, just for the record, if I were to hit rotate right here, it wouldn't fucking do anything. I am sad that the morning room is a dead end here, but like, it's one of those things where planetarium. Ooh! Hi, Miri. Yes, we are blueprinting. I'm having a day in which what even is my goal today? Advancement, I suppose. I recently did, where is it? Where's the house that I'm thinking of? This day. I recently drained the reservoir, and so my goal is, now that I've finished with that, is to hopefully get another pump room and then refill it because I would like to travel. Oh, shovel! I would have been so mad at myself if I missed that. How are you doing? What's up? What room is this? It's 5-5? 6-5. Items, 2 gems, shovel. traveled just in time for foundation dig spots too. Okay, I forgot that I accidentally put my foundation on like poor soil or something. The inevitable search for the pump room, yeah. It's... I got very close at the end of last stream and it refused to show up for me. Where's my foundation notes? Here we go. Oh, actually, I should go over to my... I want to show off this insane day that I had earlier today. Look at how many red rooms this was. I got a, I got a very early experiment where drafting red rooms sets steps to 40, and so I just started drafting. I got like up to rank 8 and I was like, well, I have like, 35 steps or whatever, so I may as well just draft a ton of rooms. I may as well just draft a ton of red rooms, because why not? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's the break room. No, not even a shelter. I mean, it turned out fine. I think I managed to... What was the order here? The chapel was whatever. And then I think I managed to get the utility closet before I had to draft out of the dark room, so I didn't have to... That didn't hurt too much. This was almost a full house, but I just barely ran out of keys because both the gift shop and the archives up transitions were key locked, which I ran into so many locked doors, and I had the lockpick kit and it was not helpful at all. Because my luck is really bad or something. Coin is good. Oh, now I remember. I managed to finally draft the bookshop for the first time yesterday, and I had a ton of money because I had the coin purse. So my hope is to go back to the library today, read the book that I checked out, and then get the library again tomorrow and check out one of the new books that I got. Which, something that I didn't necessarily... Okay, lockpick kit, once again, useless. Ah, there's my upgraded cloister. Oh, and it doesn't cost anything because yes. Okay, yeah, so this I didn't know. Are there... Every room that I've upgraded so far, I was able to see whatever upgrades Colette has, which I didn't see her pick all of them, so I don't know like the ones that she could choose from, but I saw the ones that I've seen the ones that she's chosen. And I was very surprised when I got the cloister upgrade that I did not see the cloister that she has, which maybe you know about this or maybe you don't, but are there more optional upgrades than there are slots? Also, why are there so many flowers? Is this because of the upgrade? They're all empty. This would be so beautiful if these had gems in them, but they don't. Okay. Um, but yeah. One of the cloister options, I did not pick it because I'm kind of scared of it. Was really quite exciting, which was the Cloister of Draxus, which I think makes it so that you only draw dead ends, or that's what I'm assuming is the case because it said that it gives you an increase for the dead ends you will draw. Because, you know, like the other Cloister things are like, oh, if you draft this type of room, it gives you a bonus. But for the Draxus one, it was like, no, you will draft dead ends. Oh no! Okay. Okay. 1K. Ooh, 3 coins. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get like a... Well, I can't afford another book yet. Also, hello Rina. Glad to know your name. Okay. Let's go over first. And we'll try and roll a green room. Okay, maybe not. We'll go down first then. Lavatory, bunk room, treasure trove. Ooh. Sure. Get a nice $8. West Wing Hall, conference room, garage. I do love a good West Wing Hall, although this is kind of a waste of it, I think. But if I take the West Wing Hall here, I mean, conference room is just as good. Garage is definitely a no, because I don't have the gems to spare. You know, I think we can take the conference room. The conference room can have stuff in it. And then if I get a spread room, it's really easy. Yeah, the conference room can have things in it, but it does not appear to, which is a weird chromatic aberration happening on that. Alright. We do not want to draft from this room because we want to draft from the cloister to ideally get a green room. Yeah. Okay. Storeroom, Capel Observatory. None of these are green rooms. I'm gonna use one of my dice on this. Okay. I'm gonna use 2 of my dice on this. These all suck. Wow, game really said thou shalt not get a green room. That's quite rude. I guess I'll take the mail room. I would cloister left sigh. That's fine. I need to come back here eventually because I need to magnify the stamp on Dad's letter. It's been so long since I've been here that I have not magnified that stamp. Okay. I think there's nothing else in here. Yeah, alright. Well, we technically have one more chance for a green room, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Chapel, utility closet, classroom. utility closet would be no upper house, but oh, but I've already drafted both rooms from the dark room, so that actually truly does not matter. Chapel would be fine. Classroom would also be fine. Or classroom maxing. I'll take the classroom. I will remember to update my notes. He said lyingly. What was that? Chapel something. Classroom. I've already forgotten. Yay! Hopefully. All you have missed is the cloister absolutely refusing to draw a green room out of it. And being a menace instead. Okay. This is our third classroom of the day, so that's nice. 7, 2, yeah. I think I should have drafted the chapel. We'll see. I have what maybe is a bizarre strategy, which is because I am aware that the blue tents will eventually cost a lot of money. I had this horrible thought, which is chapel maxing, which is just whenever I draft the chapel, at the end of the day, if I have the steps to do this and I have spare money, I just go in and out of the chapel to give it as much money as possible. Because I've opened up the piggy bank, but I have not yet broken it. And so eventually, there will be so much money in there that I will be able to break it and buy basically, hopefully, anything that I need from the gift shop, if all goes well. Which I acknowledge is a... Why is the kerning on this making me laugh so much? I don't... Oh, because of the actual prompt, okay. I did not initially read the directions, and I just thought the... I hate that this is making me laugh so much. Why? I'm like trying to imagine what even the joke here is. God, I have such an affection for the, like, some of the way that the kids are characterized in this game. Just like the extraneous kids and like the grades. I almost said I miss being a teacher. That's not true. Having students is fun. I miss the wackiness that you will get from working with people who are younger than yourself by any significant margin. Let's not pick any of these. These are not good rooms. Chapel, planetarium, observatory. I could take the planetarium. No, I could take the observatory. Chapel here, kind of a waste. I don't actually know that I want any of these, to be honest. Like, unless I wanted to chapel max here. But I would like to build out my house a little bit more, and I could get like a good shop, maybe. Utility closet, boudoir, laundry room. Well, it's a shop, not a good one. Could take the boudoir for the gem. It's even facing a decent way, but I think I want like a 3 transition. Spare room, bunk room, office. No. Workshop. Ooh. Do I have anything interesting that I could? Let's see. I don't have a battery pack, but there could be a battery pack in here. Let's take the workshop. Okay, broken lever. That's good. My hope is to eventually make another burning glass or something, because I finally opened up the apple orchard, and so I want to go do the I'm forgetting the name. Why am I forgetting the name for this word? The thing where you need to break it and then light it, which I'm utterly forgetting the name of. I don't think there's anything I can put together here, right? I think I need a battery pack for anything. Yeah. Workshop. Gym, coach check, classroom. Classroom would be my last gem, but maybe it's worth it. I feel like it could be, just to like get more of the notes. I don't remember which grade is Erajan, but I managed to light things in the tomb, so I now have that Erajan note, which I know is driving Colette crazy, and my hope is to solve it before she does. I'm not very optimistic that that will be the case, but you know, we'll take this. Maybe this will be the... Nope. This is geography? This is useful. I can view this like normal, like... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, actually, it's good to have this because I have the magnifying glass, so I can like really scour this thing. It's interesting that this is labeled 3rd era grade 4. What would I call this? Et sphere 3rd era map, I guess. I feel like the most value here is gonna come from like these are like words that might be intuitable, that might be reverse engineerable. So let's see. Well, can I read them? No, I'm not gonna be able to read them in my screenshot. Okay. So we have oh good, I get to try and do this. There we go. That's a good placement. We have all the planets. It's interesting to me that the one that looks like Saturn, Doja, isn't that also the name of one of the angels? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. The labels on the continents here are also kind of interesting. Further nuance, spelled weirdly. Edgesay. Orsay. Insay. Huh. Okay. Are those... I've gathered from context that in is like north, which would make or east. But this is like position. The Edgesay one is positioned in such a place, but I don't feel like it makes sense to be west. There's also no south listed. Here's the in eclipse, it's eclipse. Isles of Orsay. So these are the eastern islands, I guess? The ones that are... yeah, those. Okay. The Three of Tides. Sounds like a card from like a tarot deck that doesn't exist. The Devoted Circle. Oh, wait. Hello. I see that symbol there. Interesting. I gently move this with my mouse actually to get a better... Huh. Well, okay, where do I think the Devoted Circle is gesturing toward? The Devoted Moon, the Rogue Moon. I feel like there's some other reference to a Rogue Moon that I'm forgetting about, that I don't remember. I also don't know how many of these I really should be taking screenshots of. We're just gonna take screenshots with reckless abandon. Moon, planet, detail. And find out what happens. This is useful, all the symbols, because I don't... Well, is this useful? I don't know. It might be useful. Depends on how literal these are in terms of their relative locations. I like that these are things where I probably have heard Colette talk about these things, and I've forgotten because I have a notably bad memory. It's embarrassing but true. I mean, that's part of what makes playing this worthwhile. Because I can actually still enjoy it and not quite remember. I don't know that I need to take details of the rest of these. Let's look over here. So these are the... I'm guessing that this is just the other side of the planet. That would make sense. Also, hello, my spiral. Interesting. Actually, that's quite interesting. I wonder... I'd have to count to see what those notches are at. Oh, damn it. I just accidentally undid that screenshot. Save. There we go. Okay. I wonder if or is like over in a way? Like, you know, on this side as opposed to over there. That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? I feel like I'm trying to approach this too much from like a amateur linguist's perspective, and that's probably not actually how these puzzles were constructed. which is fine. But you never know. Interesting. Okay. This is the... What pole is that? Northern pole, I assume? Okay. So... North pole detail. Okay, and then we can get the South Pole, which I have to say, something that I really enjoy about this game is the like interesting religious geographical cosmology with the stuff going on with like the 8, the Southern Pole, the fact that 8 is death. There's the whole thing, I don't remember where, about like people have journeyed to the Southern Pole but never returned. Obviously a metaphor for death as well. I think it's also like, how many continents are there? Are there 8, including the one that's on the bottom? I don't remember exactly. It's one of the things that I considered studying for my master's was like religious studies, and I still have a very strong soft spot for it, and so things like this in games really like gets to me. It understands why I am playing games that have world building. I completely zoned out. What is this? I guess I'll just put rotational detail. I do not know what this is for, which I should, but I don't. And then we'll take a spiral of stars. The spiral of stars is truly like something cursed is going on, but I feel like this is a key, maybe, because it seems very conspicuous to me that the planets are named on the other map, and then on this map they are like arranged around the spiral. So after this day is over, I kind of want to count how many notches there are, how far they are. Is there anything else that I want to take a screenshot of? All of the hearts here are interesting. I have no idea what that could mean. I have to say, I love the way that this map is designed. It's so pretty. I feel like a nerd just staring at this map and like poring over the details that are probably not like the relevant ones, and just being like, oh, look at this edging, look at the really nice like flat designs on the decals in the background. But I don't know. I hope whoever made this got paid a lot of money. Hello? My music? Hopefully that's not pretentious. I don't know if that... the music in the game just cut out. I was staring at the map for too long, maybe? I'll leave this room and come back and see if it's okay. I hope that my game's not about to crash, and that's not the game warning me that it's about to crash. Okay. I guess we'll take some screenshots real quickly and see what happens. Proja H. Interesting name. I feel like a lot of the names in this game are like normal names, and then some of them out of nowhere will be like, oh, your name is like fictional. Interesting choice. I think it's good. It keeps you on your toes. It helps delay the realization that this is not really on Earth. Although by the time that you're in this literal room, you would know that because you can look at the map and say, wait, that's not Earth. I hope this isn't a political statement. Oh, because... Ah, yes, I see what the political statement is there. Yeah, clever. Artie Anders. A fun name, man. Knowing kids, one can never underestimate the ability of children to make political statements on accident. Geography. Okay. Let's take a screenshot of this entire board. Classroom grade for geography board. Let's see, is there anything that I need to really look at in detail? I don't think so. It doesn't let me detail this, so. Okay. Nothing on any of these desks, right? I feel like there can be things here. I don't have a metal detector. Why did I think that I had a metal detector? Okay. Oh, I was gonna check behind the desk, because in the other classroom there was something there. Not this time. Okay. We're gonna progress in the house, and hopefully my game doesn't crash. Okay. I really hope it doesn't crash. One bad crash is all it takes to make me anxious about game crashes. Which, you know, given that this game does not have autosaves, I think is actually pretty valid. Okay. Pool would help me get pump room, but I cannot draft it. Maybe I should take boudoir to get the gem. It's not a horrible thought, to be honest. But if I take boudoir, I'm cutting off that entire upper left part of the house. Gym, kitchen, laundry room. Gym here could be worse. I'm also just now realizing I have some kind of experiment, but I don't remember what the thing is. I think it's shops. I have not been drawing any shops. Closed exhibit. That's transitions. And you know what? It could be worse. I think we take the closed exhibit. I wonder what will be in the item slot, since I already have a lockpick kit. Because every time I've drafted the closed exhibit so far, it's had a lockpick kit in it. So, oh, and it's there's simply nothing here. Okay, well, that's deeply underwhelming. All right. Oh, hello, Dovecoat. It's my first time getting this. I was really optimistic that the closed exhibit would give me an item, but I guess it's not guaranteed. Maybe it just only gives it to you if you don't have it already. But, you know, is it so wrong to wish? Okay, this is my first time getting the Dovecoat. I think I'm gonna take it because I would like to read the letter that's in here. Do I want to rotate it? I don't think that's worthwhile. Okay. Rock, great. I guess I could have consulted my soil guide. Ooh, 4 coins. That's a lot of coins. Okay, let me pull up the Dovecoat thing. Day 19. Don't put a 9. Don't donate. That's wrong. Do you know it? Yeah. It's... I mean, listen, if the doves are gonna poop out coins, who am I to complain? Dear Mother, actually, I'm gonna take the screenshot and then read, so I'm not trying to do both of those at once. Dove Code Letter 1. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure you get some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. It is kind of funny that it goes from like the first one to the 5th one, and it's like, did the rest of them arrive? I mean, the next line implies that the answer is no. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. Oh, homie. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Don't worry, it didn't arrive. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. I disagree. And then we get a letter not to Mom. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits. The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. And then we're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. I wonder what SD stands for here. I'm like... I really don't know. Also, yeah. It's interesting, the game does not give me the option to magnify these, which is quite bizarre. I don't know why they made that choice. I remember that was something that Colette remarked on as well, and I agree, it's very strange. Okay, locked. Cannot lockpick it. I have the steps to go back to the closed exhibit first and then come back through here. Although, what would the goal be, I guess? I don't know. Laboratory Chamber of Mirrors, vestibule. Chamber of Mirrors could be funny, because what if it gave me another library? Actually, that alone is like a really good reason to take it, isn't it? Actually, I have no choice. I don't want the other two here. Oh, but I can't complete the Chamber of Mirrors. Well, this is like one of the last transitions, no matter what I take here, because I can't take the vestibule. And actually, the thought that I could get another library is quite tempting, because, again, book, which I'm just now remembering, I didn't go back and read the book when I went back to the library, so I'll need to not. I need to make sure that I don't call it a day without doing that. Because it is a new book that I have not yet taken photos of. I just haven't taken a ton of photos. I just haven't read it yet. Or it's not one of the books that I'm looking forward to. Okay. Coat check classroom observatory. Oh, well, the game kind of made the choice for me, unfortunately. I was hoping it would give me the beautiful library, but it did not. Not having any gems really is unfortunate. I just did not get a lot of rooms that would offer me gems. I guess the coat check is fine. I can check. What would I even check? I guess I could check the broken lever to make it easier to get. Or at least more likely to get, maybe? But my fear with something like the broken lever is that putting it in the code check, I believe, means I can't get it in the overworld. I think I'm remembering that correctly. So I should check something that I don't mind not getting in the pool. I think previously I had the lockpick kit in here, but I have more rooms to do, so I don't want to do that. We'll do the broken lever, I think. Although, what if I do actually get something that allows me to use the workshop? I'll put the lockpick kit in here. That's fine. And now we get to leave. Okay, so back down to the Foundation. Foundation has a room for me. Getting up to grade 4, I feel, is pretty good, especially considering my horrible gem economy. So, can't really complain a ton. I took a wrong turn. Oops. Okay. Hallway, study, kitchen. Well, I have a sledgehammer, so the hallway at least gives me something. Although, it's a dead end. Well, these are all dead ends. I guess that's fine. It does feel like a waste, but c'est la vie. Oh, but the study could give me a gem. What would I use it on? Nothing. I don't have any more rooms to draft after this. So really, actually, both of these are useless. Because there's not... Oh, wait. If I pick the study here, do I have a chess house? No, right? Because study is not a king, it's a queen. I don't think I have a king room, unless I'm forgetting one, which is possible. Let me look. I don't have an office. I don't think the conference... Does the conference... No, the conference room does have a chess piece in it, but not that chess piece. It has a, I didn't write it down. Maybe it doesn't have a chess piece. Do I have any rooms that have a king in them? Treasure trove would be the first guess, but I think the treasure trove is like a knight. Library does not have a chess piece in it, or if it does, it's not a king. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I have a chess house because I'm fairly certain that I don't have a king. So I guess... Well, but even if I take the hallway, what's the point? I'll just take the study. We'll come in here. We'll take the gem out of the safe. I'll think pensively on what could have been. Oh, well, there's an apple in here. That's nice. Sigh. I have to say, I like the way that you solved the safe in this room. I think having it be related to the chessboard is quite clever because it's a puzzle clue that is like 2 clues. Kind of. Okay. I guess I just go back to the break room. I can see what dinner is when I go back through there, but like, I don't think I have anything to do downstairs unless I want to go stare at the puzzle that I could not solve the other day. Which, you know, not untempting. I could go open up the treasure trove actually. That would be wise to do that. Since I have the extra key anyway. Where's the treasure trove? Over here? Yeah. Ooh, I'm curious. I may or may not know the answer. Green. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. I think I already know that this is not true. Let me look. What happens if you leave the keycard? Ooh, that's such a good question. I'm almost tempted to go back to the code check, do that, and see what happens. I don't know. I mean, yeah, actually, that's a really good question. Well, I'm trying to remember if, like, the code check can dupe showroom items. I think it can, so it might be able to dupe the key card? Maybe? No, but I think when that happened, it was because of, like, some moon pendant stuff. Okay, wait. Let me figure out if this chest is true or not. This is a white chest with a moon on it. White chest with... Oh no, I already know that white chests with green memos are false. So, this is not helpful. Right, okay. Well, it was good to open it. Should I go back to the code check and check the keycard? I'm so curious now. I actually also really badly want to know the answer to this. I have the steps, I may as well. Let's do some science. That's true, yeah. It could be similar, because I know with the break room, if the moon pendant rolls the key card, but you also end in the break room, it won't give you like an extra item. But yeah, the code check is, I guess, technically slightly different. It's gonna be funny if I start the day with a key card, and it will also be funny if I do not start the day with the key card. So this is worth investigating. Okay. Where do I go to get to the break room? Foundation, den, drawing room. Okay. Slight vertigo warning. I'm gonna do a little bit of running. Okay. Done. Drawing room. God, I had so many steps today. It's amazing what can happen. I'm not gonna eat dinner. I just wanted to see what it was. Okay. And then classroom, pantry, break room. All right. I wanted to take a screenshot of this screen. And we're going to call it a day and find out. I'll put that on my notes also. Checked the key card, but also called it a day in the break room. Impressive Campus of Tomorrow. That's a fun title. 4 classrooms, library, 4 tomorrow rooms. Very even. Okay. The game's been holding up very steadily. I will trust that it will not crash. Famous last words. Going into day 20. You get to wait 10 million years while my PC loads the next day. November 26th. I believe I had a morning room. Okay, have the gems. I did start with a key card, so it duped it. Cool. That's kind of awesome, actually. It means that I can... I wonder... Yeah. That's interesting that it dupes it. I guess it makes sense, because the break room probably takes priority. Now the funnier thing will be, what if I draw the code check and it's not in there? Surely it would be, right? But wouldn't it be really funny if it's not? It like pulls it out of the code check. I don't think that'd be the case. This is a beautiful first 3 rooms. An early den here would be great, given my horrible gem failures. Parlor, breakfast nook, walk-in closet. My breakfast nook loves to appear here, and you know, I love to put it here, so. Oh, but the parlor key, the parlor gems. Do I want gems or keys? I would love to one of these days draw the throne room, which means that I need to hold on to gems. So I think I'll take the parlor. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is... Wait, that's a paradox. The other two boxes are empty. I think it's in the black box, but I think I'm wrong. And this is where picking the parlor upgrade that gives you 2 wind-up keys is really gonna come in handy. I think it has to be in here. The white box is true, the other 2 boxes are false. The other 2 boxes are empty. Because, okay, if the white box is true, then this could not be true. Like, these cannot both be true at once. Or rather, this one cannot be true because that would mean that it would have to be false. So this has to be false, and this has to be false. So this one has to be true, I think. Yes. I don't know if that's actually correct logic, but I think that's sound logic. It's functional logic, at least. This is not going to be a day in which I have to write in my notes that I failed the parlor puzzle, despite having 2 attempts at it. Unfortunately, something that did in fact happen earlier in this stream. You know, it's fine. We can all be bad at puzzles sometimes. Anyway, moving on. Chapel, storeroom, West Wing Hall. I am not against putting the chapel here, actually, because I can try and dodge it by going back to the den. And this is maybe an odd logic. My other thought is that if I go outside and I get the shelter, the chapel is not the room I would prefer to use it on. Plus, the chapel is just genuinely not a bad room. But West Wing Hall can only be in a certain number of rooms, so it's maybe better to put it here and then save the chapel for later. Yeah, I think that's better. I wonder how many times I've had essentially this exact setup where I do the first 2 rooms, go up to this exact place, and then I just get the West Wing Hall and I go through this whole rigmarole and I'm like, I guess it's West Wing Hall o'clock. I feel like it's very common. Oh, hello, mailroom. Guest pen. Mailroom could be worth. It would be a package. This is a nice early time for a package too. Package could have good things. Package could have bad things. Package has amateur lockpick kit. Awesome. That's a thing I'll happily take. And gems. Lockpick kit. 2 gems. Coupon book. This is a pretty good mailroom. Or this is a pretty good package, rather. Did want to briefly check. 18. Nope, that's not what today's day is. I'm so used to only doing 1 day at a time that I forget to turn up in my brain what it is. Coupon book. 2 gems. Something that I've always wondered about the packages is whether they're seated or not. I feel like they could be seated, but maybe they're not. This is probably not an interesting question. Oh, library. Awesome. I need that. Oh my god, I forgot to read the book. God damn it. I just realized I forgot to go back and read the book. Because I got excited thinking about the coat. No! Aw. Well, it happens. It happens to the best of us. I even said I don't. I'm gonna be really mad if I forget. No. Especially because now that I've bought other books, I don't want to sigh. Okay. Okay, what do I want to check out? I think because I have a Sanctum door open that I have not solved, I want to get Realm in Ruin, which will hopefully help me solve one of the doors. I mean, it should, right? That's like kind of the goal of the book. I can't believe I didn't read the book that I checked out on the previous day. That actually makes me so unbelievably annoyed at myself that I forgot. I was in that room like 3 times and I did not remember to read it somehow. That's fine. I feel like there's something I wanted to check in my stats. I don't remember what at this point. Let's just go up. Oh, bookshop. Ooh, or music room. I do enjoy the music room. Because keys are so good. But early bookshop means I can plan around having it and try and buy one of the really expensive books today. Chamber, yours, music room. But music room could have like secret garden key, which would be really good. Because I need to eventually get back to the antechamber. Eventually. Chamber of Mirrors here I think is kind of wasted. Unless I draft another library. I don't actually know what happens when you draft dupe libraries, because the thing says that you have to come the next day, I think. I actually don't remember exactly. Let's do the bookshop, I think. And we'll, yeah. So in order to, because I've already found the throne room print, there's part of me that's like, I should try and ascend the throne room, which is going to be hard because it's legendary or whatever. History of Arindia First Edition would also be really useful. In any case. Okay, I need $40 or $50. I have the coupon book, but I think yeah. Coupon book will not be super helpful yet. Okay, well, storeroom here helps with the money. Because of my beautiful 10 coin storeroom, which I will never regret. What if I could spell the word bookshop correctly? I'll take the storeroom here. Yeah. The courtyard is my baby, but I don't think I want to spend a gem on it. It's also not an ideal place for the courtyard. But I think getting the money is good. Be even better if I had the coin purse, but beggars cannot be choosers. Okay, so I need $15 more. So this means that I should really not draft the chapel, because if I draft it somewhere annoying, then I will have to collect even more money. Actually, closet would be good, I think. I'm trying to decide if I should go outside and like draft my outside room and make a wish. I'll draft the upper room first and see what I get. Pantry is money. Pantry is money. Also, hello, chapel. I guess if I put the chapel here, that's like not bad because I can just easily not go in here. The pantry is money though. I need money. Chapel can also have money in it though. Pantry's a dead end. Pantry's a really annoying dead end. I think no matter what, I do not need to walk in the chapel if I put the chapel here. But that does make the chapel kind of a dead end, in a way. But I was literally just talking about how I don't want to lose money to the chapel, so I think we'll do that. Do I want to draft outside? Having the luck could maybe help get rooms with money. I don't know how that works, actually. I think we'll just keep going. Corridor, bedroom, spare room. Okay. Bedroom gives me access to the room that I would otherwise have to access through the chapel. So that would be good. It's not an ideal room to go there. But I think that's like... I think it is alright. Better than the corridor. Corridor means that I have to snake around, which would be annoying. Plus bedroom is steps. May as well. Plus bedroom sometimes has cash in it. Not today. Okay. Guest bed, bedroom, closet, breakfast nook. If I don't rotate any of these, then I have to go out through the foundation. Which I can do. Bedroom closet gives me items, which could give me the coin purse, and then I just have to hope that I can escape through the foundation. But I have steps, so doing that is not a tragedy, it's just very annoying to have such a small house in the front. Breakfast nook, I would have to rotate it for it to not be a dead end. I think I take the bedroom closet here, even though it is a dead end. Ooh. Okay, well I kind of wish it would have rolled money, but I'll take this. Ooh. Also, alright. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully, enjoy Mio. That is a good game. And it recently got a really good QOL patch. Let me pull up my bedroom closet notes. That went to the wrong tab. Here we go. What room is this? 2, 4. Alright. Well, it's time to go run it and come up through the foundation. That's fine. Can go make a wish. We'll do the outside room at the same time. I don't know what outside room I want. I guess I would happily take shelter. But I don't know that I'm going to be hounding red rooms this time. Tool shed, shrine, hovel. Ooh, interesting. I feel like the tool shed here, it has another chance to give me interesting things, which could be really useful. Shrine obviously could be good, but I don't know that I'm gonna have a ton of money to make a interesting wish. So, oh, gear wrench. That's new. Never picked you up before. That's really good, actually. I would love to adjust the rarity of some of my gear rooms. Tool shed. Metal detector, gear, wrench. Yeah, actually that's really nice because I have not yet crafted any of my gear rooms, and that could pull through for me. Yeah, that's definitely a worth moment. All right, let me do a modicum of running. Mostly to try and get the running shoes bonus. And it's pulling off. It's pulling. No, wrong words. It's working. Keycard in. Press the elevator button. All right. Please don't roll me. I guess actually it can. I have 3 keys. I have my key card. There's no way that I cannot get through these doors. Plus I also have the cockpit kit. Yeah, we're totally fine here. Wow, it's a good thing I have the key card. Hello, security door. Pebbles. I don't even know why I bother at this point. I know the Foundation has absolutely nothing for me. Oh, I lied. Oh, I lied. Ooh. Ooh, okay. The Foundation actually had a really baller thing for me. The Foundation was actually clutch. 2 dig spots. The first one was nothing, but the second one, secret garden key. I literally said earlier that I was kind of wishing that I could get it. Okay. I think let's go this way first. Hallway, spare room, secret passage. This is not a bad hallway. So I think I'll take that. The secret passage kind of tempts me because I would love a green room, but I think the hallway is more pragmatic. Oh, oh, hello key. Especially because if this hallway is locked, then I can keep that in mind and I can put the secret garden here. Nope, don't do that. Be locked? Locked! Yay, okay. So, that will eventually become my secret garden. Breakfast nook, pantry, foyer. Pantry is money. I keep saying it, but I keep not picking it. I'm gonna put a note. Hallway door is locked. Make secret garden. Yeah. Okay. I'm just putting that for future me to not, like, do something really stupid. Like, I could do something so stupid right now and pick the foyer. which would mean that that door would no longer be locked, which would be such a fabulous misplay. Breakfast nook, foyer, pantry. I'm like debating whether I should take the pantry or not. The breakfast nook is eats. The best way I can put it. I do wish these were facing the other way. I could rotate them, but I don't know that it's worthwhile to rotate them. I'll take the pantry. I don't know that I want to clog my room pool. I need the money, obviously. Lockpick kit. Oh. Ooh. I can't. That's not in the cards. Oh, but I can make the worktop more common if I draft it here. Cloister would be good, but because the cloister would already have 2 rooms exposed, I would not be getting a very good use of it. Oh, hi. I do not have a Discord yet, no. Or I don't have a Discord for the stream yet, is what I mean. Cloister, Brenna. Yeah, let's pick the workshop here, and then I want it to be commonplace. I want to get the workshop as often as possible. Ooh, battery pack. Yes. Yes. Okay. Can I make anything with this so far? Is that not a detector shovel? That's a detector shovel. Let's look at my workshop so I can keep track of. Okay. What do I need to hold on to if I want to make the burning glass? I need the metal detector. Okay, I should not make anything yet, because, yeah. I can make a jackhammer. Can I? No, I need a broken lever for that. I could do the pick sound amplifier, which makes my lockpick kit more valuable. But don't I need the metal detector for something? Metal detector is for the burning glass. Okay, I don't want to do that then. Sigh. I can't do anything weird with my key card, can I? I don't think so. Alright. What door is this? Okay. Corridor, utility closet, commissary. I have the gems for commissary, but I don't know that it's wise to take it. Well, it's going the way that I would want it to go. Corridor, utility closet, commissary. Commissary could have a magnifying glass. I don't think it will, but it could. Utility closet is a gear room, so I could pick it to modify it, but I don't think that's really a good use of this transition. Holy shit, there's an upgrade disc in here? There can be upgrade discs in the commissary? Oh wait, I actually did know this. Yeah. Well, I can't say no to an upgrade disc. Especially an upgrade disc that's so cheap. Yeah, that was really cheap. Oh, and there's coins in here too. So I made some of my money back. Nice. Okay. Ooh. This is really good. That's really good. Commissary. Down. 4-2. Spare room. I'm gonna take security and I'm gonna make it commonplace. I think it's currently standard, but I want it to be commonplace because I often really want security. Money? Key? Question mark? On the desk? Why is my metal detector going off? Oh, coin. One singular loan coin. Okay. Let's go in here. Oh, I was going to use the upgrade disc. We can turn up the keycard system first, and then we'll go out and we'll do that. We'll also start we can also start an experiment. Can I request a magnifying glass? I could. Yeah. I think of these, that's the one that I want currently. It won't appear in the commissary, sadly. RTA. We're gonna RTA to the lab, which will allow me to start an experiment. Let me quickly, note that I'm doing things in here. And then we'll also pull up the laboratory. Well, not the laboratory, security. Here. Setup, continue. This is 4-2. Okay. The next 3 times you opened a locked trunk, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. That could be good. I don't have archives yet. I don't plan on getting archives either. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, no. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I think I have at least 2 already, so that's fine. Because how many do I have? I have West Wing Hall. I have hallway, the first one. Yeah, so this just means that I can open trunks with keys for free. So that's good. The next 3 times you open a locked chest, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Alright. Oh, and the upgrade disc. Oh my god. Imagine I walked away without doing that. I would cry. Real tears. Upgraded. Ooh. Guest bed. Interesting. Oh. Okay, these are all pretty good. If you enter the antechamber, security, up, disk, purchased in commissary. Guest bedroom is very funny. Hidden effect of a random bedroom. In your draft pool. Okay. So this doesn't have to, this would be a bedroom that I have not yet drafted. Quest bedroom is so tempting. Plus some steps. Which I'm just now realizing the guest bedroom does not have steps on it. So if you enter the antechamber today, add 2 coin to your allowance. Or the Geist bedroom, which is a very funny pun. If you have tomb, plus 2 dice. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. So dice are good, and the Geist bedroom is interesting lore-wise, but I think I want the Quest bedroom because I would desperately love to increase my allowance. Plus, steps good, and so having the Guest bedroom continue to give steps is valuable to me. Okay. I want to do the door that faces outward first. Breakfast nook, utility closet, garage. Interesting. Okay. Security left. 4-1. I think I'm gonna take the breakfast nook here. The utility closet really wants me to take it, which is odd because I don't know why. Maybe the gear wrench makes it more common. I don't know. There's coinage in here. Or no, it's picking up the key on the table. Yeah, okay. Nothing interesting, just the key and the brick and the bacon and eggs, but who can complain about those things? Oh, well, hello to my Quest bedroom, which I literally just picked up. This is not a great place for it. I guess it's an okay place for it, really. Quest bedroom. Utility closet. Utility closet. Quarry yard. Do I have a shovel? I'm forgetting if I have a shovel. I do. So this will probably give me coins. This is a not optimal place for the quarry yard, but it's okay. It's better than a dead room, than a dead end, I think. Although I could come over from the foundation. But I think I'm still gonna take it. Gear. Drong. Okay. Ooh. Based. Okay. Well, the game rewarded me for that. For sure. Courtyard. Day 20. Items. 1 locked chest. Spots. Dig spot number 1. 1 key. Is there another one? There should be 2, I think. Yeah, here we go. Nothing. Great. Can also take our can use this to get our key back. 3 gems! Wow, really worth. Locked. Chest, 3 gems. Yeah. Plus we got the key back, so, you know. Pretty good. Let's go north. Corridor, drawing room, observatory. Observatory could give me money. Drawing room is better in terms of transitions, which I really should be thinking about. It's kind of hard to decide. I feel like, aside from the corridor, both the drawing room and the observatory are not bad ideas. Stars are good, but drawing room might be better. Plus I could redraw to maybe get like a gear room. So I think we're gonna take the drawing room, especially because I would love to continue up through the house, essentially. Oh, and there's something in here. Where? Oh, right next to the door I entered through. Okay. Let's go up first, I think. Spare room, dark room, locksmith. These all kind of suck. Oh, let me note that the drawing room had... Okay. Spare room, dark room, locksmith. These all kind of suck. I think I'm gonna redraw. The locksmith is not horrible, but I don't want it. It's not a day when I'm really egging for more shops. Corridor, patio, rumpus room. Rumpus room is coins. So, you know, in my quest to get $50, which is getting farther and farther by the moment, but that's fine. I should note in my notes the rumpus room is a bishop. I think I have, but I could note it again. Okay, $30. I don't know that I want to do the Elzara thing yet. I guess it's 1 coin. Sure.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Elzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
That's a cute little nod to that puzzle.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
By the great.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Alright, we go up. Lol. I could put the special. I could put the secret garden here. House is still pretty small. Okay. Bunk room, dark room, walk-in closet. You know, with how much the utility closet has begged for me to pick it today, I almost feel like I should take the dark room, but the bunk room often has money. So, you know. Rumpus room up 8-1. Bunk room, dark room, walk-in closet. The walk-in closet, even though the items are tempting, I don't think it's worthwhile. I think we take the bunk room. Bunk room have money for me, maybe? Please? No, bunk room have gems for me. Sigh. I was hopeful. It's worth checking, right? But no, the bunk room had gems. I wonder how often it has each kind. I could probably figure that out by just looking at my notes. Bunk room 20, day 20. This is rank 8 at least, so if I get a dining room, I get a ton of steps, like, immediately. Yeah, it's had coins twice, so I can't pick up this trophy, right? It's not like secretly one of the trophies. Oh. Okay. Well, fair enough. Down to the drawing room. Corridor, gym, or cloister. Gym is badly located. If it were rotated just a little bit, I would consider it. Because this is not a horrible place for it. Drawing room, right. Which is 6, 2. What was the third one? Corridor. Ugh. I wish I could make the corridor rarer. I wish that I could make the corridor more rare using my gear wrench. I don't know how that would work, don't ask me. Okay. Clock tower. I have some tomorrow rooms. I have 2. This would be 3. No. Yes. No. This would be 2. Not optimal. I don't know. Observatory is tempting. Boudoirs, gems. I don't know. I feel like it's not worth it to use the clock tower. To use the gem on the clock tower, but maybe it is. It's hard to say. You know, the observatory really wants me to take it, but this is gonna be a dead end no matter what. So I think it's better to take the clock tower. We go up. Whoa. Hello, stopwatch. Okay. Okay, where am I going? If I take the stopwatch, my goal is to go through security, I think? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Go. Go, 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 go. Stare at the ground so I don't get as nauseous. Courtyard. Breakfast nook. Security. Door. Corridor, utility closet, pool. Pool is fine here, yeah. Run through the pool. Spare room. Great hall. Yeah, I'll take the great hall. Morning room. Observatory treasure trove. Ooh. I'll take the treasure trove, I think. Well, okay, this is my last room, so we can just kind of sit here and think for a moment. Observatory really wants me, but treasure trove is very tempting. Money! Oh, because treasure trove is money! Yeah, I should take it for sure. Okay, before I leave, let's lockpick. 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 Got this one. 3 gems. Okay, L1 had 3 gems behind it. So that's interesting. So it must be an R1. The lever must be an R1. Okay. I'm gonna go to my Great Hall notes and note that. Between R1. Lockpicked L1. 3 gems. Let's see if I can lockpick the door that should have the anti-chamber lever behind it. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Boo. Okay. I have a lot of keys, but I don't think it's worthwhile to do that. Okay, this is $15. This is already enough to buy a book. So now we see if I can get to 50. This is a locked trunk, so we'll get another key back from this. Yeah. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. I didn't know this, yeah. So that's not helpful. Study, kitchen, nursery. These all suck. These all really suck, actually. Ugh. I'm dead-ending myself. I'm losing rooms here no matter what. So I may as well take this study, I think. Because, it means I'll be able to redraft in the future, which would be good. Ooh, I have a shovel, so. Where is that? It's 6-2 again. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's the clock tower. Ooh, okay. Also, yeah, it's a queen in here, not a king. That's what I thought, but I had to check. Or I didn't remember precisely. Still beeping. Oh, coin. Based. Okay. So I'm now only 1 coin away from being able to afford a really good book. That's gonna be my secret garden. So I'll clear out the Great Hall before. Okay, so you don't have anything behind you. Where? You have something behind you. Yeah, we'll use a key here. I have plenty of them. I think it's okay. This is, yeah, I was right. It's an R1 and opened R1. 3 coins. Anti-chamber lever. Perfect. I could maybe even get there. Like, that's one that I could maybe get to. So this was not the door. So the door could be one of these. Don't know which. I also don't know if I want to burn my keys testing this. I could, you know, but I don't know that I want to. Okay. I would have to completely leave in order to go to the bookshop right now, so I think you know, fine, let's just use them. Key. Door? No. You are the door. Ugh. There better be something. I better roll a good fucking room behind this door, by the way. I spent a lot of keys on it. Spare room? Coat check. Dining room. Okay. Can't really complain there. Great hall. Down. I like missed some drafts there. So I'll just leave a little space for myself. 3, 4, and I'll just come back after stream and I'll do that. I won't make you. Dining room here is pretty good. It is a waste of the transitions, but like, the steps are useful. I've reached rank 8. I'm not feeling super precious about things, and I don't need the code check because my keycard is in there. So I think we take the dining room. Yeah, we're gonna get lunch. We're gonna get dinner. I'm apparently getting a beep. Is it the lunchbox? It's the lunchbox. Okay. And I'll eat. And I'll eat. And I'll eat. Okay. Pretty good. Let's leave. Okay. So we go pool, security, commissary, workshop, blah blah blah, that away. Pool, security, commissary. Anything in the commissary that I want? Gems, keys, no. Nothing that's worth me spending money. Workshop. I still don't have a magnifying glass. I've drafted a couple of rooms that it could have been in, but it is not yet. If I wait a little bit longer, I could. Oh wait, I have 4, so this gives me 2 keys back. Ooh, but I could still wait. Special key, right? Yeah. Okay, well I clicked the wrong button. So here we go. Okay, more coins. Yeah, I won't say no. Hallway, right. This is 6, 5, yeah. Secret garden. I'll also open up my secret garden file while I'm here. 20, day 20. It's been a while since I've drafted secret garden. How many dig spots are there? One coin. I don't know. I'll find out. I see at least 2 more. Pebbles. Boo. At least 3 dig spots. I think 4 dig spots. I think there will be 4 based on this. Surely there's 1 more in the back half of the room. Nail. Ugh. I should have probably observed the thing, but that's fine. It's whatever. Okay, so that's only 3 dig spots. The third one was a nail. Hold the west ante-chamber lever. So, I wonder... Yeah, it's still on the wrong side. If I had built the secret garden on the other side of the house... locked. Let's go up first. Prioritize going up. Okay, cool. Oh! Locker room. Gems. Or keys, rather. That's pretty good. Secret garden. Up. 7, 5. Corridor. Furnace. Locker room. I think I take the locker room here because I could really use the keys. Plus I have the lockpick kit, so, you know. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I cannot lockpick these. I don't know why I thought that I could. That was weird and dumb. But that's fine. I mean, it's still a perfectly fine transition. I have so many gems that I'm not really sweating the gem cost. Furnace again, jeez. Greenhouse would be tempting if I, like, didn't think that I was gonna get something better. But I could, so I think we take the observatory. This is a perfectly fine place for the observatory. This is gonna be 30 stars. It's a big milestone. Let us see what is in the sky on on the 30. I'm holding the suspense for myself by being diligent and doing my notes first instead of looking through the telescope first. Okay, I see Clavis, pretty good. I see the sail, that's pretty good. And Farmer's Apple, okay. Constellations, Clavis. I need the keys, so that's pretty good. The sail and Farmer's Apple. Farmer's Apple with Secret Garden is pretty good. I believe also the sale does apply to the bookshop, if I remember correctly. Yes. So that should be good. Okay. Break room, boiler room, music room. Boiler room is kind of tempting. I could do something weird. Maybe. It's a gear room, so that would also be a good reason to pick it. Plus the other two are like kind of dead-endy. Especially because I don't have the western antechamber lever. I think. I didn't note which one the Great Hall is, actually. I should have. Whoops. I guess I'll take the boiler room. I could rotate the boiler room, but rotating it would actually not be an improvement here. The boiler room is a gem, which hurts, but like... I think it's one of those things where like... I could really use the transitions, and so I can't really say no to it. It's facing in the best way it could be facing for me, so... we'll set it down to commonplace, yeah. Because Having a source of power is generally pretty good. And I have a shovel, so I can come down here and shovel. Coin. A key. Boiler room. Boiler room. Boiler room. Here we go. I mean, I can still use coins, because every coin that I get, it makes it more likely that I can buy multiple books. Shoo! Boo. Okay. Let's go up. Power things. Do I want to power the door? I could power the door. I think it's worthwhile to power the door. Power the, this is the southern door. I wanted to power the northern door first. Okay. Powered dark room. Ow. I don't know that I like that. I mean, it's okay. It could be worse. The dark room's only gonna hurt one transition, so. Actually, I guess that's not bad. Because the utility closet, against all the odds, is still ahead of me. And it's only one transition. Yeah, we'll just take the dark room here. That's fine. Oh, I did pull that lever, so I can go into the antechamber from here. That's really good. Do I need the key, the basement key for anything? I don't think so. Okay, nice power door. Ooh, this is scary. One of these could be the furnace. One of these could be the furnace. Oh, I just realized the little predicament that I put myself in. Powered. Powered. One gem. We go left. Let's see what it is. It's the pump room! Oh, shit. I wanted that. Make it common. Make it common. Based. Huh! Okay. Pump room. Nice. Pump room. Yay! A nice and beautiful pump room. Any dig spots in here? There can be, occasionally. I don't see any. Okay. So our goal is to fill the reservoir to 6 and to drain the pool, I believe. So that is 4. This is 2. So if I click reservoir here, I can simply do this. And then that should take my reservoir to 6. And then I can drink the pool pretty easily. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but that's 8. Is that doable? Oh yeah, because I have 12 total on the tanks. Yeah, so I'm totally fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And then we will drain the pool. Kind of essentially just as like future measure. Hello? Game said I'm not sure about that. Game really said I'm not sure about that. Why is the pool so weird? Okay. No. Okay, there we go. No, that's correct. I yearn to one day fully understand the pool system. Why is the pool specifically always so weird? Okay, because you go there, but one of you doesn't? I don't get it. Let me look at this again. Because 6 goes to pump 4. Oh, I get what's going on. Okay, so I need to pump water because it can only go into tank 1. Is that correct? Let me try something. Okay, well, let's not do that. Yeah. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to do this, and then pulling this down, we'll put 4 things of water into the reservoir, which I can then put into the other tank. And then I can drain that out from the pool. Okay, I am getting it slowly but surely. Since the pool specifically, that should still leave that at 6. Yeah, okay, good. Let me tap off of. Yeah, okay. I get it. Okay. Well, nice. We drained the pool. Yeah. Which I think is exactly where I want it to be. I can't drain anything else, so that's fine. Let's go through the antechamber, I guess. Sure. To continue up, you must go down. So true. All right. Boo. Really lame. We'll use a key. There's an antechamber left. Oh, well, here's my quest bedroom. We can find out if this works. I hope it does, by the way. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be actually so bummed. Music room. Let me check something real quick, by the way. I just want to check. Yeah, no, we're all good on that front. Okay, we're gonna take the quest bedroom. I'm gonna walk in, and then I'm gonna walk right back into the antechamber and see if this does anything for me. And if it doesn't, I'll cry. Please. Ah! Oh, hello, allowance token. Oh, got it. Okay, so that worked. That worked. Quest bedroom. It's under guest bedroom. To remember that. This is gonna be a new entry because I drafted it after. Cool. I don't know that I need this, but I'll take it in case I do. This is really good though, because this means I can come back eventually and do Room 46 stuff, which I desperately need to do. Okay, so I think I'm going to power this last room. We'll finish up down here, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go downstairs, pull the lever, come back up here. Okay, hello weight room. Weight room, nursery, laboratory. Why can the nursery be powered? That's so weird. Seven, 4. That's so weird. Why can the weight room why can the nursery be powered? Or no, it's not powered, it's just that it's the powered effects. I'm gonna redraw. Utility closet, kitchen, attic, none of these are that interesting. Like, I could get the attic items, but I don't really want them. Kitchen is fine, I guess. I didn't really feel like wasting another gem. I'm gonna not buy anything. It's very tempting because I think having more steps would be really good, like insurance, anti-bullshit insurance. But I don't think it's that worthwhile. I can blast through keys here because I have no use for them. Break room, kind of tempting. Office would be a king, which might give me a chess house because I don't currently have a king otherwise. That's very tempting, actually. I mean, I have the gems for it. I may as well. If I take office, I no longer have enough gems for the throne room if it shows up, but I'm very quickly reaching a point where the throne room is not going to be showing up today. So I think we're gonna take it. Yeah, I think we take the office, and this might give me a chess house. I'll have to double check. But I think it's quite likely, to be honest. I think it might be like 03, 06 maybe? No. Count Isaac Gates. Man, you fucking suck. I don't get you. Let's spread gold. Alright, that's pretty quick. View this photo of Mom, yes. Nothing of interest. Okay. Sauna drafting studio or cloister. Drafting studio would be the end of the house. Oh no, because I have the secret garden, so it's technically not the end of the house. You know, let's just burn through gems. I think I'm at a point where I can safely burn through gems. Oh, I just realized spreading money is actually super good here, because I can like go collect it on my way out. The sauna. No, I have to take the cloister. Or no, I have to take the drafting studio. I need to add more rooms to my draft pool. The more times I can get it, the better. Plus, because I'm at the end of the day, I'm not really like in pain for picking the drafting studio. There are other times when it pains me a little bit to do so. Okay. Dormitory, classroom, solarium. I think I'm gonna permanently add the classroom. Yeah. Oh, there's a coin in here too. Based. Cool. Okay, and now we walk out. So there's a king in here. Which, let me note down all the pieces that I have. Chess pieces in house. King. Office. Was there something in the drafting studio? I already forgot. I can check that. The boiler room is not a chess room. There is a knight in the observatory. It's also where I'm headed. The locker room does not have a chess piece as far as I'm aware. I should also try and open some of these, since I have the keys. Oh, 2 gems. Based. One of these has like a thing in it, but I don't remember which one. It's one of these. One of the like first ones in its row. Oh, here. Perfect. Ooh. Where is room 46? plus what secret door and tomb. Locker. I don't know. Out of keys. That's it. Okay, let's open this door. I have a special key. Will not fit. Cannot pick it either. I didn't realize the door was locked. I would not have, wait, what? Is it here? No, I think it's in the hallway. Oh yeah. Key. Okay. I will get 2 keys from this, so that's really good. Keys! And there's 2 more keys! Based. Okay. So, nope, stop it. Let me note that my hallway had that. What room is this? 6-4, okay. Okay. I could go open up the secret garden door right now. And I think I'm going to. Yeah, okay. East Wing Hall, lab, walk-in closet. I need the magnifying glass, so I think we take the walk-in closet here. It's kind of like a just okay-ish thing, but I think it's worthwhile. Because East Wing Hall will not have anything for me. The laboratory could, but I don't think it's going to have a magnifying glass specifically. The walk-in closet has 4 items in it, and I've already gotten a lot of the other common items. So I think it's very likely to be in here. It's not paying out. Sleeping mask. I don't see it. Hello, t-shirt. Vault key. Ooh. I would be excited normally, but I am not excited because I wanted a thing. Didn't have it. Not pay out. I should note that the vault key was in here though. That's really good to note. Five items for 2 gems, sleeping mask, vault key. Which number was that? 304 again. I still have not gotten the vault, so that's super not useful. Sigh. Alright. We go out. Where are we going? I need to go to the, where am I going? I have a treasure map. Where is it? It's 6-2, which is the clock tower. So I could go over there really quickly, which would be pantry, workshop, commissary, security, breakfast nook, courtyard, drawing room, clock tower, pantry, workshop. Which also, where are my spread keys and or fruit? Like, come on. I'm so sad. Mm-mm. Sad. Oh well. Not much to be done about it. I didn't like forget about something here, did I? No. It's annoying to be so close yet so far. Okay, well there's some money. There's a key. You know what? I can't be mad. Let's just double check to see if there's anything I missed. A lot of money and a lot of fruit. Okay, well that's good. 36 money, holy crap. Okay. Breakfast nook. Courtyard. Fruit! Spread fruit. Yay. Trunk, that is already open. Nothing lighting up on my metal detector. Anything spread in here? Not that I can see. Do I see anything in the rumpus room? I see the bishop, which I should note that's in there. Okay. Anything in the bunk room? Could be, right? Worth dipping in. Ooh! Oh, and I got my sleeping mask. I didn't realize I hadn't gotten that already. 2 apples, 2 delicious apples, wow. Okay. That's fine. I got money. I got a lot of steps. They're definitely worth it to come in here. I wish I knew that it's safe. So... here we go. Yep. Where's the dig interact? Here we go. Treasure map. Location was in Clock Tower. What did I get? One of the lost coffers. 8 gems! Motherfucker. Eight gems, that's it. Why did I even bother walking back here? I don't need them. Come on. That's like a slap in the face. Even lost coffer's money would have been better. Okay, there's a rook in here. Rook. Nook. There is a chess piece in security, isn't there? No? Oh, there's another knight in here. I have 2 knights. Okay. Back to pool, I guess. in this way. Oh, there's money in here. Wow, there's a lot of money in here, actually. This is like easily half of the spread money. That's crazy. Oh, and a banana. Nice. Bunch. No keys, but it would be hurtful now at this point. Anything in any of these tables? Mm-mm. Let's dip in here, check for money or anything. Okay, well, I'm hearing a beep, but where? Oh, here. You know what? I have all the keys. I may as well just burn some of them here. Check for spread coinage or anything. So is this dead? Is this door just like a dud? I think so. I don't think there could be anything behind there. Okay. Let's dip into the treasure trove in this study. I see an apple. Okay. Take an apple. Oh, note down the queen. Yeah, I don't see any coins. I don't see anything else. Alright. Can't light you. As in, I think I can light you, but I cannot physically light you at the moment. Very annoying. Okay. From here, we're gonna go pool. Now we're gonna go out. We've done all the top rooms. So we have to make our way back to the foundation. That shouldn't be too bad. I still have a lot of steps. Like, kind of an egregious amount. Commissary, workshop, pantry, commissary, workshop. I'm annoyed that I got so many items and I even like, you know, I really pressed for items and I did not get a magnifying glass. I wonder if it is because I placed the special order. It took it out of the pool. Effectively, very annoying if true, but I can believe that it is. So, the order of events is we're gonna go get out. We're gonna go into the inner sanctum, pull the lever, go up into the antechamber, do antechamber things, and then leave and go back out, and then go to the bookshop. I don't know that that's actually the best order to do things. I could go do bookshop first, because it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps out of the way. But I think it is technically more optimal to do it in the order that I'm going to do it. Well, let me think. So, to leave would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Whereas going from the foundation to the antechamber is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's literally the equivalent. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do... There could be fruit downstairs that might merit doing bookshop first. Yeah. I think that logic is sound. I think we do bookshop first. Get all the coins. Spend my money. I've been in all the rooms upstairs, so there's definitely no money for me waiting. There's definitely no money waiting for me upstairs. It's all gotta be downstairs. This has been a pretty good day, all things considered. Now we slow down and we look for things. Bedroom does not harm me to go in there, so I may as well. Oh, I have the sleeping mask, so it's actually super beneficial for me to come in here. Let me check for more chess pieces, by the way. Pawn in bedroom. Okay. I have like 10 million pawns. Pawn, bedroom. But it's still good to know that it's here. I think there's a pawn in the guest bed as well. I see you. I'll step inside for a coin. Sure. Give. Nope. Gonna make me cross the threshold? Fine. Okay. We're not gonna go in the chapel. I like thought about it and then I was like, wait, don't do that. Go into the chapel later if you must. Den also has a pawn. 2 pawns. Den. Bedroom. Okay. Go into the parlor. Parlor have piece, don't it? Isn't it? Oh, but is it just also a pawn? Yeah, it's another pawn. 3 pawns, Jesus fuck. Den, bedroom, parlor. West Wing Hall. Ooh, orange and a key and an orange and money. Nice. Mailroom, probably nothing in it. Okay, I see an orange. Orange is worth going inside. Just to like look around. Just the orange. Okay. The orange is worth it's 5 steps. So in the library. I would hear it. Bookshop, here we are. Let's peek in there. There could be money in there. I see an orange. That lures me in. Another fucking pawn, by the way. My god. I also need to note whatever chess piece is in the library. There is one in there. Oh, there's a bishop in here. 2 bishops. Rumpus. Bookshop. Okay. So I can buy everything here, which is really good. Nice. Purchased all remaining books in bookshop. Bookshop. Whoops. Nice. Very cozy too. I had like money to spare. There's something in here. What? Where? You know, I could check out a different book. I could check out History of Arindia, 1st edition. I do Curse of Blackbridge, so that I know how much that costs. Yeah, we'll do that. No, really, where was the fucking thing that beeped? Where was the beep? Up the stairs? Up the vertigo-inducing stairs? Surely not. By the way, I wonder what my largest purchase is now. Oh, is it up here? No. Where? I don't check your drives being crazy. Surprised that Workshop is my favorite. I guess because I just never turn it down. Most drafted den bedroom parlor, that makes sense. I'm surprised that security has overtaken observatory, but I guess it's just because security has more transitions. Most time spent in security, yeah. Contraptions I've made. God, there are so many ways to page through the things. Mm-hmm. Maybe one day. Yeah. Highest grade 4. No, really, where is this fucking ding? Where is it? Also, how am I doing on this? Sigh. The fixed camera on the staircase really does make me feel ill. It's like somewhere over here, but it's not. It must be in the next room. What room would that be? The chapel? It must be in the chapel. Weird. I could go in the chapel now that I'm done. I could feed the chapel so much money. That would be unwise. I took a wrong turn. Speaking of unwise, yeah. Mailroom, I already checked for fruit. I guess I can go into the chapel. It might have fruit in it. No, the fruit wouldn't be caught on the metal detector. Okay. Do I want to dip in the chapel real quick? I could. I like really could. Oh, there's a ton of money in the chapel. Cool. Oh, there's a ton of money in the chapel. Holy shit. Okay. Well, thank you, chapel. I will never know how much of that was you and how much of that was the office, but thank you. Okay. So, next, we need to go back out to the foundation, and then go through to the inner sanctum, and then pull the lever, and then go. I can do a little of this. I can do this down to like 30, I think. Which. Okay. I'm not gonna do it anymore. That was like me getting kind of snazzy with it. I did it way more times than I meant to. I meant to go down to 30 and not 20. But the running shoes should pay off here, I think. If they're worth even a grain of salt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Running shoes are... The running shoes love me. They understand that I need to save steps because I did something really dumb. I think it's good though. It's good to feed the chapel because, again, I will eventually need to cash in. Okay, where am I going? This way? Oh yeah, I can also take the boat, I think? Maybe? Oh, I can't. The boat's on the wrong side. Oh, that's something I never realized. Okay. So, well, I'm gonna be back in the boiler room, so that's fine. Okay, that's good to note though, that I need to, like, do that. Essentially. Oh, key's not one of these, right? I don't think so. Yeah, no. And this is not where the walkway is. Yeah, it's the other one. Yeah, so... Okay, so I need to put more water in there, and then I'll need to ride the boat across. Oh, but can I? This might be doable. I think this is still doable. But it's gonna be slightly more complex, and I should have allotted myself more steps. I really didn't mean to go back down to 20, I got overzealous. Okay. Pull. Okay. Hello, Inner Sanctum doors. Bye, Inner Sanctum. faster to go out that way? No, because I can't go out that way. I have to go out this way. Okay. The good news is because I do have the boiler room, I can still drain the fountain and do that so that I can get this into the right position. I did not even think about the fact that I needed the boat to be on a different side. Because I naively thought that it was fine, it's not. I counted, I need 7 steps to get to room 46. Because that's... Wait, I'm going in the wrong direction. Fuck. Thank you to my running shoes, which very generously let me take a wrong turn there in my anxiety. Okay. We go up. Okay. This is still very doable. It's gonna be close, but I just need like a couple running shoe activations, and I'm gonna be fine. I sadly didn't get the magnifying glass, which is what I really needed for that. You know, I didn't notice until now that I did derelict 2 of my foundation doors. Accident. Okay, good running shoes moment. Running shoes again? No. Running shoes now? No. Okay, observatory, boiler room. Let's figure out the boiler room. Or wait, no. I need to be in the pump room, which is up there. Okay. That's fine. You know what? I think I can buy, like, one thing. I can buy a banana. I can buy 2 bananas. I can buy infinite bananas, apparently. Weird glitch. I don't think that's intentional. I can buy infinite bananas. Well, that was nice. A nice little spring in my step, thank you. Okay. So we need to go into the dark room, and I'll go into the pump room now, before I forget that I need to do this. So, we need to raise the reservoir to be at 1 below max, I think, which is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll be weird. How much is the pool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. What's the best way to get this to 13? I think it's... Well, I also need to drain the fountain, so let's quickly refill the pool. Okay. Or no, this needs to be the other way. Pool, this needs to be set to neutral, I think. Maybe. And then, yeah, that's correct. Because I think the best way to do this will be to then the fountain, which I need to drain to get down there. Whoops. That's not good. We not Gucci on that? Or wait, no, I need to put this the other way. Because I need to raise this by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, oh, I can do the 4 from the fountain right here, and then 3 from the kitchen, and then we'll be good. And then we'll just move the fountain water into the kitchen and the pool. I think that's correct, because at max the reservoir is too high, so that means that this needs to be, what? Did I misremember my pump system? Kitchen goes to pump 1, which goes to tank 1, pump 1, tank 1. Yeah, what's wrong here? Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's number 4. So number 4 goes to pump 3. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, okay. So I need to quickly. Oh, well, I do need to do that, but not what I meant to do. Oh wait, I could do this way more easily than I was thinking. Because I can literally just, yeah, and then 1 to the pool, and then 3 to the reservoir, and then it'll be good. I can do lots of yeah, I was overcomplicating this by a lot, even. Good. No, other way, girl. Other way. I said other, fuck. What? Oh, pump 2, duh. Please be enough. That should be enough. Okay. So then I need to go down the fountain, across, blah 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 blah. Okay. I think I have enough steps for this because of all the fruit I managed to eat. Okay, into room 46 we go. First time getting this. The former ruby crown of Orinda Aries, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first key is found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, which is funny because it's actually in the basement. Well, okay, I guess it's technically true. The fourth down below, beneath all the docks. Got that one. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major. Geographic white right, yes. And the last key is waiting behind the last door. 8. Yeah. Why did I pick this up? Whatever. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because all of the heraldic things in this game I want to eventually decode because I'm sure there's meanings behind it. No bust. 8 realms in 8 months. Yeah. I am nowhere close to being able to solve that. Here's Jones, which is also interesting. Okay. There's a paper swan / crane. Yeah, here's Sinclair, and there's Epson. Motherfucker. What is up with this symbol? Or what is up with this symbol sequence? No! Damn it. I always accidentally alt-tab like too soon, essentially. And then I end up dragging it and I have to start over. Okay. Room 46, mantle, symbol order. I feel like it has to be right. Look at that. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 pigments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Interesting. Okay. I believe in order to get the will, I need to open this, which I am not capable of doing currently. So I guess in a way it's fine that I didn't, like, rush this a ton. Okay. Let's leave. Dark room, boiler room, observatory, locker room. Dark room. Boiler, not pump room. Observatory, locker room, secret garden foundation. I have more keys. Let's open more of these. There could be fruit in here. There's a green note. Ooh, okay. Locker room, green note. Let's open another one. Let's just close this, get it out of the way. Open. 2 gems, not useful. But thank you, I guess. Not a valid locker. This is a valid locker. 2 more gems! Dear God, I don't need all these gems, game. But like, thank you, but like, not thank you. 3 more gems! What's up with all these fucking gems? Jesus. I have 20 gems! Oh. Interesting. Mathematics. Or no, locker. Math sheet scrap. Interesting, okay. Well, that's all my keys. I've had some good things in there. I would have preferred to find, like, even better things in there. And you might be asking, what the fuck does that mean? And I would say, I don't know, something. Okay. So I want to go down and use the Sanctum key. I forgot that I was going to get that. I'm glad that I did the bookshop first. Or maybe I'm not, because then I wouldn't have done the steppy silliness. The walking stupidity. Or I might not have done it. Might not have done it as much. Also my game loading. I'm gonna really sit and wait for this to be good. Okay. You know, which side does this put me out on? Is it the side with the boat? It's not. Okay. Yeah, so that is the fountain side indeed. Okay, so to get to the Sanctum Key... Actually, the faster thing is because I need to take the boat anyway, I should leave from here now and go through and make sure that I get all that set up. Because I think no matter what, I should have the steps to get to the Inner Sanctum. So I want to make sure that I do that, as opposed to putting this off. I think that's correct. I think that's wise. So for this, we're going to go down the fountain. We're going down the fountain, we're going down the fountain, we're going down the fountain. Don't make any weird turns, we're going down the fountain. And you know what? I'll pick up the money. I'll pick up some of it. I don't really have a great need for it, unless I really think I'm gonna reach the kitchen again, which I don't. Alright. Can you imagine if this got locked again? That would suck. Alright. Okay, very generous, that. Alright, boat. Ooh, flash at the screen. Oh, I have control? I do. Not really. Well, kind of. I'm also in a rush now. I have a deadline. Okay. Now we continue with our nonsense. Which is to say, we go through here, we go through here. I don't know if I have enough steps to do this. We'll find out. Like, making sure that I put the Sanctum Key down here is of utmost importance, because losing that would really suck. Okay. Yup. Use it. And I'm not even gonna bother going in there right now, because I'm on a deadline. So our goal now is to leave, and then go, at the reservoir at 6, which should be pretty doable, I think, by just refilling the fountain, essentially. Doing everything that we just did, but in reverse. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll just go up. The nice thing is, because we don't need to go back out, I get to literally just retrace my steps going out. Going back out through the foundation. Or going back up through the, basement, rather. Into the foundation. This is very fast, very optimal. It's been a long stream. This was a very long day. This is gonna do crazy things to my day stats. Locker room, observatory, boiler room, dark room. Wait, what? Where am I going? Oh, other side. I took a wrong turn again. It's because this door is so dark, because it's the dark room, so my brain doesn't process. Okay, so I need to set... Or wait, let's now drain. Okay, so I want it to be to 6. I need to drain 3 more.
Right.
This could be harder to do in reverse. But not impossible. Okay, let's turn this. Yeah, not impossible, just weird. Okay. Tap this. We, put this. To up. Then we do this. What do I have this set to? I have it set the other way? I do. Okay. Okay. I think what I need to do is just set this the other way. Drain the kitchen. Where does the kitchen go?